land.
Oh, thanks. I appreciate the heads up you give me every week. It's thanks to people like you that we can have a viable stream. You guys want to get the VOD muted today? You want to extend stream by watching the music video and get the whole VOD muted? It won't actually get muted, it'll just get copyright claimed. Or copyright ID'd. Yesterday's VOD is muted. There's some dude who keeps claiming this trash. Something called the Lights Will Change Toxic remix or something. No idea what that is. I'd be quite surprised if it was Devil's All. It's just auto claim bots. And corpos would rather be safe than sorry, so they just let it go through. You're right, Kunigos. I definitely should. If the Wordle's that easy, maybe I should do it. Ain't no one got time for no Wordle. Alright, Ann. If I have anywhere fun I can go. Yep, that checks out. I've talked about it before, but my MGS4 claims are shit like Snake versus Liquid, but they claimed the visual. They didn't claim any music or anything. They just claimed the entire fight under Snake versus Liquid, and I was like, I mean, you're right. Konami will claim the cutscenes as visually identifiable Konami content, which I believe is their right to do. So yeah, I would have an ID claim on multiple of my MGS4 videos. Oh man, What did your pandemonium get claimed for?
Yes.
What do you think those fondues in the back are? We clearly have chocolate fondue. Do you think the other one is white chocolate fondue? I could buy that. But what do you think the tomato looking one is? Of course they did. But why bother trying to fight it if your channel's not already monetized? Oh. Did it fix the game? That's hot. So all the character models look correct now? But you just said it fixed the game. Hello, Yuri. Yeah. Good morning, Yuri. Alright, Sojiro is a big up. I absolutely must hang out with Sojiro. Nothing else matters. Oh, Yuri, I don't know if you were here because you disappeared at some point, presumably to eat dinner. The deed is done. I can focus purely on S-Links now. So, that's pretty good. Nice. Fish butter. Where? Yeah, how are we gonna put a stick of butter in the fish moly emote? It really was a 50-50. Curry and curry. I kind of want to make sure I don't mess these Sojiro conversations up. Because he comes up so little. Yeah, man, it's always the jank, but what kind of jank? Who knows? Alright, I have multiple options here. I do like his curry, though. I've had it once. This dude. Oh, damn, he's talking like that to her? I bet you she's recording this, but, oh, is Japan a one-party or a two-party state? Does anyone here know the answer to that? Okay. He's still walking. Oh. I had to open the ini file for Ape Escape. I verified the run. I didn't see anything that was weird with it. Yeah, I don't have any problem with any modification. There's a reason that ini files are distributed. It's, as far as I know, to my understanding, it's literally a graph, or it's a settings for your computer. I don't think you can illegally, or I don't think you can modify an ini file to give you an advantage. But yeah, I mean, I did actually watch the run. It looked fine. I didn't see anything weird with it. No, Sojiro actually cares about me now. Not that he didn't before, but like now he's openly admitting he cares about me, which is good. Yeah, but we're not doing a PvP FPS, we're doing speedrunning. Yes. But yeah, like I said, I didn't see anything that looked abnormal. And you only PB'd by less than a second, so your any changes did not give you a significant advantage if you PB by less than a second. You care about me? Thanks, League. Your G. Two of us? What? How's that gonna work? All right. Good. Good. That's one more down. I did not realize that I was one day away from that, but I will absolutely take that. I had to run it back. He beat it by 2. But could you beat it by another one? Thanks, Kinegos. Even though that was definitely to JN and not me. But thanks anyway, Kinegos. I appreciate the GG, Kinegos. Damn. I don't... How much more do you think you could bring that time down? Like, there's really... I do think you could bring it down another half second. But your movement is a lot better than most of the other stuff on the board. I'm inclined to agree with that. You definitely could 21, but the 20? I don't know. Can you ever? Indeed. Just wait till JN sets the RNG in the ini vial. I mean, if it's like Ape 1, when you skip the opening cutscene, we'll potentially put the monkeys in better spots. But it might also not be like that. It might just be, you loaded your RNG seed, the monkeys are in these spots. Is he glitched? In Ape 1, you can get up on that hill for the light blue pants monkey with a double jump from from the hill. But it's really tight. It has to be a really good double jump. It's definitely not intended. In an OTL, you can do it with a I guess we could call it a glitched high. I don't know what you'd call it in OTL. A ground pound jump. So I wouldn't be shocked if you could get it in this fan remake. Seems completely RNG. Damn. Understandable though, but damn. I do think I remember finding some invisible ground around there. I feel like I got up there. I don't remember how I got up there, if I got up there. It's been so long since I played that. But if I found it, I don't think it was faster. You just jump from the tree. When are you gonna run Spectre coin plus all monks, Jan? We should add that as a category extension. You have to get all the monkeys and the Spectre coin. No, you can't get all the monkeys. You have to get 3 monkeys and the Spectre coin. Why would I do that? So you could have world record. And be better than everyone who hasn't run that category. Is Futaba here? If she is, I'm gonna hang out with Futaba. Oh! Why can't I advance Futaba? Oh, is Futaba not available if the Sojiro event is not available? Or if the Sojiro event's locked? Interesting. Huh. Okay. I wasn't expecting this. Do I want to do this? Yeah, I think I do. This was definitely unexpected. Yeah, okay. Special event, let's do it. Do I have anything to do on a Saturday? I don't think so. Did not expect Sojiro to get in the way of Futaba. This happened earlier. Someone made me come to Mementos for a special request. I don't think it took time then. But I'm not upset with this taking time. Also, if this is a normal Mementos journey, I can just call Kawakami, and then I'll have my afternoon available. So that's not terrible. But I don't think it's a normal Mementos request. Yeah, you're right. I had to go talk to Mishima in here. Ah, it's a Grimokla. Grimokala, or whatever the fuck his name is. Joke's on him. He does reflect physical, though. Let's find out if he reflects physical. Nope, because he's a boss. Why would he reflect physical? But I do! Idiot! Oh, I guess it's RNG if I reflect physical. That's such a dumb fight. Yup. Good fight. Good fight. He just absolutely destroyed himself. We take those. We take those, buddy. Oh, man. That was great. I could have auto battled that. That's how great that went. Ooh, a sword for Morg. Best fight NA, that was Yuri. Thanks to the video game. Is this sword any good? No, it's dog shit. GG easy. I could quit this game now and be completely happy and content. I actually do have my whole day open. So it's almost as if that didn't count. UI is gonna take some more work. Alright, well. If Sojiro wasn't such a annoying S-Link to work on, I would, go do Hanged Man, but Hanged Man is consistent. Sojiro is not. Very annoying. Also, I'd like to get rid of this persona because he's kind of useless. What? I didn't even see Akechi here. He's a bit of a nag. Butter. It really is. Jay, you just missed, Jay, you just missed the best boss fight. Pseudo boss fight? The guy high countered himself 3 times in a row, and I hit him twice and I won. Didn't even have to heal. That was pretty good. She called him a dad. Yeah, he was a bit of a dumbass. It's not just her. Oh, is this part of his no-hit run? Or no damage? 1, 2, 4? Or was he practicing? Man, I will let you know when the frame rate is faster than 1 FPS. Right, no alert, no damage. Why is the clip not running? Alright. Started with a CQC throw. Suppose that's fair. It depends what difficulty he's on. Do you remember what difficulty he's playing? If he's on... Yeah, that was definitely pretty quick. I mean, yeah, that's not unreasonable, but I've never seen that. It would make sense if it was VE. I mean, you're really at the whims of RNG. Yeah, it's called Liquid Easy. It's a pretty damn good fight. And then the phase transition was normal. Because you took his HP down low enough. That you got the instant transition. That's a good fight. Oh, I should change. All right.
Yoshi.
I understand where he's coming from there. I think I really feel for Sojiro because he's very relatable for me. You two are already family. This was a good S-Link. I liked that a lot. Hero fonts. He's still not that close, but he's close enough. I think he's only one away. Yes, I can. Because I'm working on Futaba. Especially on a Sunday? I could check on the 16th. I'll check and see if there's anything I care about on the TV channel. I don't have anything. According to this is an event day, so. Alright. I have a couple more fertilizers, so we'll use it. Just because I bought it. Jay! You haven't seen this yet. The deed is done. I can now fully dedicate myself to the S-Links. Big beef podge. No more video games. No more watching videos. From here on out, it's just me and S-Links and probably beating the game. Futaba Anne's about to level up. That's good, but Futaba is more important than Anne. I'm waiting for Kichijoji to show up, but I have it written down that he's not going to show up yet. Alright, well, Anne being able to level up is good. Good to know. Sunday. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna check the TV shop. Nope, okay. It is indeed an event day. Why am I don't know. Futba. It's Jay's favorite, Fuda. I mean, let's be real. You're here in my chat. Of course you like Fuda. Why else would you be here? DJ gets it. Well, Fuda is just a weird way to say feet. Oh, now you're gonna quote that too. I know. I know. I said that. I'm gonna quote that because that seems very accurate or a very worthwhile quote. It's like clip farming. You have to know when you have a good one. You know, you gotta know. There you go. Now you can't even call the most recent quote 195 anymore. Damn, now we just have to wait for that one to pop up randomly. Out of context, Phil. That's how quotes work. We don't even have 200 yet. Guys, we gotta get 200 quotes by the end of the year. That does not necessarily mean it's easy. A league moment, that man. As your streamer, as your broadcaster, I order you to a league moment, that man. Now, I like where you're at, JN. Do it again. Thanks. That's what we wanted. Dan just can't do it. It just doesn't work for him. There it is. No, I'm not allowed to. Wrong game, Jay. Wrong game. God. No, I'm not. Because I'm not allowed to.
Slam.
Slam! Yeah, the game will not let me max him out yet. My, I don't know what I was saying there. Okay. Understood. Let's do it. I don't know how we're gonna do it, but fuck it. We do it.
よし
よし サラダバー
Damn. She just like, get the fuck out of my room, idiot. Okay. Okay.
春のやつやっぱり参ってるようだな。ああ見えて芯は強い。春なら
Oh, we could just finish Sojiro up. I do want this guy, but I can't even level UI up. Bleh. UI's availability is really... Well, I think at the end of exams, I'll be able to hang out with UI, so that'll be okay. Let's say Mishima? No, it says Yoshida. What if I want to hang out with Mishima? Where is he at? Why can't I hang out with him? Alright. I think this will finish Sojiro. It will. Let's finish Sojiro up. I am totally okay with finishing him. Getting Hangman is secondary to finishing Sojiro. I'm coming to Kanda? Alright. I suppose so. Fuck it. Yeah, I believe he hangs out in, what's the new town I got? He's in the new town I got, but I can't remember what it's called. Why are we going there? I feel like we're just visiting the grave. Oh, yeah, I'll definitely come. 3 minutes. Bet. I guess Wakaba was Christian.
店が忙しくてなかなか来れなくて。いや、罪悪感で来れなかったんだ。若葉に怒られる気がしてよ。
Akiba, yes, that's where he is now, is Akiba. He's in the Electric City, or not the Electric City. Yeah, yeah. I mean, isn't it Akihabara? But whatever. That's where he is now. Yeah, the Maid Cafe place. I'm half convinced he's trying to get me to let him go into the Maid Cafe with him. But he doesn't show up on the list of things I can do. Even though he's maxed, I'm just not allowed to hang out with him. I guess it's because maybe I already have his gift. Is that this one? It does play a lot. It's a very good mellow song. I like this song. Persona 5 has, in general, good music. I don't think I've heard a single song in this game that I've absolutely despised. Even with the Okuba, or whatever his name is, dungeon being god-awful, the dungeon song is one of the better songs in the game. But I say that readily admitting most of the songs in this game are slappers. They're just vibes. Whoever did the music for P5, they knew what they were doing. They just made slappers and vibes. That's what P5 is. It's a vibe.
Ah, それとお前のことも紹介しといたぞ。バカ、礼を言うなこっちだ。
Oh, so P6 is gonna have a whole new composer then. How do you think P6 is gonna be composition wise? Do you think they're gonna hire him as a freelancer? If they localized it, I doubt a composer had much to do with it. Localization is usually a separate department.
Ah, そうだ。報告しとくよ。火災から電話が来てな。双葉の叔父が訴えを取り下げたらしい。お前なんだろ。あいつもいつか嫁に行く日が来んのかね。あいつ将来絶対いい女になるぞ。なんてったって若葉の娘。
Is he gonna admit he knew we were a thief? Every S-Link I've... Not every, but most of the S-Links I've completed have done that. So I wonder if he is. I don't know how I would feel if his character did that.
守るべき家族があったことまで気づかせてくれやがった。双葉とそれとお前な。頼りになんねえかもしれねえけど、何かあったら遠慮せずに言えよ。そん時はお前の力になる。家族として。あとはそうだな。俺の教えられること全部教えてやる。もうお前は一人前だ。
Dude, honestly?
まだまだ恩を返 スには足りねえが、俺にできんのはそんくらいだ。
Okay, so Sojiro doesn't bring the Phantom Thieves up. It would be kind of weird with how much he, not necessarily badmouths them, but he's obviously not a supporter. If he were to suddenly be like, oh yeah, I know.
あと言っとくが、双葉とそんなんとかできれば勘弁してくれな。
He's just like, and don't date her.
お前にお父さんとか呼ばれるのは想像ができ。まあ、
さっきから何話してんの？
なんでもねえよ。
お腹すいた。カレー。
はいはい。
The only thing I hear about Japanese food is everyone, well, okay, I hear a bit about Japan's food. Udon, katsudon, tempura, and sushi. And I don't care about sushi, so that cuts like half of the stuff I hear out. Because I just don't care for it. Two of the other ones are just noodle dishes. That's fine. I don't see any problem with noodle dishes. Tempura is probably fine. I just hope that it's not dry. But they usually, oh, and they usually serve katsudon with like a gravy, I think. Or not katsudon. The fucking chicken. I mean, tempura just means fried, I'm pretty certain. Karaage, thank you. God damn, I have been using the wrong word this whole fucking time. Yeah, and I guess there's others, like, obviously there's ramen, there's, omurice. Omurice actually looks kind of goated. It's just an egg on fried rice, but, like, actually, I don't even know if it's fried rice, it might just be white rice, but I don't know, it's a texture thing. It might be good, it might not. Oh, right, there's a sauce. I think it's just highly priced, but it's because they talk about how much respect and how quality raised their beef is, which makes it expensive. I don't know if it's actually the best so much as it's just the most expensive. Okonomiyaki? Yeah, okonomiyaki seems pretty good. Yakisoba also seems pretty good. I think our palates are just not, like, our being American, are just not well versed in eating raw chicken. So it is probably not advisable to eat chicken sashimi. But the natives, I mean, I'm not gonna judge the natives for wanting to eat it. More power to them. I just know better. There's also Hamburg steaks. And, you know, there's a lot of Japanese fast food that looks really good as well. They should know better than to eat raw chicken, then. From the looks of things, it looks very mid. But if you just want something to eat, I can't imagine it's too expensive. I mean, it's what, a 1,200 yen sit down? I can't see it being maybe 2,000 yen sit down. I feel like 2,000 yen for a sit down might be a bit much for a hamburger steak. It might be 1,500. Thai curry scares me. The closest I've had to authentic Asian food was I went to a pho shop while I was in Bethesda. We went to a pho shop. That was pretty good. I liked it. Yeah, we were in Bethesda, Maryland. Me and a couple of the Metal Gear speedrunning guys. We were all at a pho shop out in Bethesda. Yep. We weren't by the any of the buildings, so we didn't check them out. What is an ant?
社長だけじゃなくてうちの校長もって話だよね。悪いことしたっつっても殺すほどか。
It was in a building. We just didn't go to the Bethesda headquarters. That's not why we were there. And also, it wasn't in the part of town we were in. Gonna eat my cheese? Yeah, you're gonna eat my cheese. She's eating my cheese. I'm not gonna harass a dude I don't even know. Uh, 32. I think it's 12 and 20. Yeah. Okay, first exam done. Like I said, I think every song in Persona 5 is... It goes from a mood to a banger. All on the positive spectrum. But I don't think any song is gonna top Layer Cake for me. Layer Cake is... I haven't heard everything yet, but Layer Cake is just like... Mwah, chef's kiss, dude. However, in Layer Cake's, or to Layer Cake's detriment, I was looking up Layer Cake the other day, and a lot of people have made remixes of Layer Cake, and every one of them I listened to was shit. People need to just let Layer Cake be. It doesn't need any of that fancy shenanigan bullshit. I am considering adding Layer Cake to my startup. I don't know which one Butterfly Kiss is off the top. I'll have to go back to the clinic and listen. I haven't even noticed that song, that's its own song. Remind me to go listen when I'm done exams. The guillotine, with whatever guillotine was his name. Who conduction executions? I believe Sanson was the executioner that they were talking about. Oh, it's Hereditary. I do actually pay attention in class, by the way. Fuck all the non-believers. Everyone who thinks I don't. You do get some bad music in P3 and P4. But calling the music in P4 bad is a bit unfair to the game. The music in P4 is very forgettable. I don't think I can name a single song from P4. I definitely can name songs from P3. But God help me, if you held me or wanted me to name a P4 song, nope. Nope. I have no clue. I don't know a single song. I would just... honestly, if you asked me to name a song from P4, I would tell you the one that Rize and them sang when they put on a concert. And that is exactly what I would tell you. Like, those words verbatim. The one that Rize and them sang when they had a concert. I don't remember any of the music from P4. I think I liked Heaven I think Heaven had a good song, but I don't know the name of it. I don't know if I know the name of P3 songs either, but I'm more likely, like, if you asked me for a P3 song and I said Burn My Bread, I think most people would be like, that's not the name of the song, but I'll accept it. I think most people would be okay with that, even though that's clearly not what the song's called. True, Memories of School is also such a banger. That was such a good choice. Like, just such a good way for them to end P3. Oh my god, dude. That made that ending scene of P3 hit so much harder. Me too, man. Me too. The ending of P3. I've talked about it many times. I really liked the ending of P3. Oh, you want your snack, Lyra? Yeah, I know. I can hear you. Yes. Oh. What do you guys think? Has it been long enough we can replay P3? Think we can get away with it? Just so we can listen to, Memories of School again? That's the whole reason to play P3P again. Or P3 again, is so we can listen to Memories of School. So if you're gonna give me P3, or have me play P3, you better make sure it has Memories of School in it. Nope. I have not played Reload. I haven't played P4 OG. I haven't played P5 OG. I haven't played any SMT2s. I haven't played any SMT1s. Or SMT Persona 1s, any SMT Persona 2s. Cool. Buy it for me. That way you have to spend less money on it. Tempting. Guys, I have a fortune. My fortune says, lead with your heart. That's very fitting for Persona. Alright. That's fine. You do like games with 4 in the title more. I bet it's because you can't put resist physical on a slime. Oh, it's like slave labor. Fucking melons, dude. 3 Bs in all of Europe. I remember this because this made no sense. Who the heck says 3 watermelons in the sun? I've never heard of that before. That I don't. I guess maybe I get it, but I don't have any concept of how big the sun is. I do have a concept of how big Europe is.
お、いけそうだぜ。
I don't laugh. I just think you like it enough that you're willing to try to backseat to force it on people. It might have been a good idea though, because P4,
また警
it's
察
fucking rough to start, dude. P4 doesn't get good until Yukiko joins the party, which that's a lot of game to get through. That's just shit. Cause that's I almost said third palace. It's not really. It's the second palace, but yeah. And P5 gets better a lot faster than that. And I would probably hazard P3 probably gets better than that in a month. But I remember P3 being a bit of an uphill battle. P4 was an uphill battle. P3 was an uphill battle. P5 did not really have that uphill battle. P5 was very easy to just get into and play.
今回はなんかガチらしいよ。うちの関係者に怪盗がいるんだと。
マジ？
ネットにも出てるし、噂だけど公安が動いてるって話も。
What a shit thing to start with. It's me.
Dozo.
あの、
いらっしゃい。
They made her character so, like, shocked to have people talk to her. Like, girl, if you're gonna walk into a room with people and only other people and you, expect them to talk to you. Why you freak out at everything? Why are you so skittish, Haru? Gotta text what to me? Okay, like I said, Jay, every song in this game, it's mood or a banger. And they're all on the positive spectrum.
Slam.
Check Discord. What did you say? Thanks. Yeah, okay. You do that, I'm just gonna think you got hacked. You might as well just be texting me, hey. I'll tell you what, if you text me, hey, and nothing else, I'm not responding to you. I am going to leave you on red. Tell me what the fuck you want or get out of my phone. Do not just text me, hey. Do you know what's even more obnoxious? I don't know if you have people who do this. You get a text that says, hey, and then they call you. They text you to get you to look at your phone, and then they call you. I do not have a phone, so you can call me. Do not fucking call me if you're gonna start a text message conversation. I don't want to call. I want them to tell me what they want via text message. I will allow it when you text me, call me. That's okay. Because usually they wouldn't do that unless that's important. And then when it's not important, I get annoyed at them. But I'll still let it slide. You at least bothered to text me and say, hey, please call me. All the people I know, like, in my phone, I don't think any of them have Discords. Except for Hantum. I think Hantum's the only person in my phone who has a Discord. And if Hantum fucking calls... Oh, and B-Man. But B-Man's okay. B-Man's allowed. If you call me, I'm not going to answer it, Hannah. Actually, I will. I'll answer it, and then I'm going to hang up. What happens if Hannah calls me? I'm just gonna answer it and then hang up. Unless it's important. Like, contextually important. I think I still have Yuri and Jay's numbers in my phone, but I don't have names to them, so I couldn't tell you who they were. They would have to text me if they wanted to regain conversation. Oh, I did actually just get a text message that was not unheard of, or that was not something I imagined. I did actually lose all of my contacts. So, I'm not just memeing on you. I did genuinely lose everybody. Because I messed my SIM card up. So I have to re-add people. Oh yeah, I forgot to respond this text message. Okay, Yuri. You remember the conversation we had yesterday about doing things for fun? No. I have an eSIM and I put a oh my god, Yuri, why did you that's awful. Why did you do that? No, stop it. Do we still have this command? Yeah, we do. Anyway, you remember the conversation we had, Yuri, yesterday about what they do for fun? They sent me a text message, and I can read it to you verbatim if you would like to hear it and get a adjustment. Alright, I'll do it after I add you. Oh my god, it's blinking at me! I hate this. Why did you do this? Ew. The thing you sent me is blinking at me. What the fuck? Guys, look at this. This is what Yuri sent me. Don't worry, your number is not on this, so I'm not gonna dox you. Look at this shit. Look at what the fuck he sent me. This is what he sent me. Oh, my phone turned dark. He just sent me this. I hate this. I hate this so much. All right, I'll read it to you, Yuri. I'll read it verbatim. Well, almost verbatim. I'm gonna censor it a little bit. Yuri's text is way worse. I've gotten used to your digital name. Okay. You asked me what I do that makes me happy. What did I used to do that made me happy as a child? Being outside, not getting in the sun, but casually exploring the woodlands and creek beds, taking pictures of nature, of flowers and plants and insects and mushrooms, drawing them, coloring them, staring up into the night sky at the billions of stars still visible at my mom's, watching the squirrels play, sitting in the daisies, gathering wildflower bouquets, being alone in nature, writing poems, seeing the beauty of unicorns and fairies and rainbows, being creative. That's who I used to be a long time ago. So that is the text message I got. Basically verbatim. What did I miss? Well, that was the text message I got. I'm sure someone will stream Narc at 150 league moments. Don't know who it'll be though. Where's JN when we need him? I wonder if Maruki is mildly manipulative. I don't know. I'm gonna have to get to know the guy more. On the surface, he doesn't seem it. But he doesn't let people in too deep because he's rather professional. See, that's... I don't disagree with that, Jay. I should get into counseling. Maybe that's what I should do with the rest of my life, is become a counselor. Oh, thanks, Elite. You got this, bro. Calm down.
Slam.
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 Alright, good luck on your 25 curl-ups or whatever you're doing today. Ooh. As in, you're gonna try to wake up before League wakes up? Good luck with that. Good quote. I think Devil was the only one who was there for that quote. Good quote.
植物の世話はそうだ、春を手伝ってこい。は
あ、困ったわ。あら、もしかして手伝いに来てくれたの？今の聞かれちゃったよね。別に花壇のことで困ってたわけじゃないの。ちょっとね、いろいろあって。あなたになら話してもいいのかな。事情を知ってくれてる人が仲間にいると私も助かるのだけど。困ってるのは会社のこと、事件の後処理の話でね。急のことで遺言状とかなかったものだから、お父様の莫大な株式を私が継ぐことになって。
Uh-oh.
いきなり上場企業の筆頭株主だよ。従業員だって1000人以上もいるし、経営方針とか資金運営とか言われても、私何が何だか。あ、心配かけちゃってごめん。社長の娘って言っても会社に関わるなんて思ってなかったから。それでね、最近社内の役員さんや顧問弁護士さんたちに会ってるの。資産や株式について何もわからない私にアドバイスをしてくれるんだ。
This is a real crash course, I'm sure.
急にご機嫌取りみたいなことする人もいて、誰を信じていいのか。みんな私じゃなく私の資産を見てる気がするの。大丈夫、任せなさいって言ってくるけど、本当は私の無知につけ込む気じゃないかって。私こんなにも人を信じられない性格だったなんて。ごめんね、一人で話しちゃった。でもちょっと落ち着いたかな。今までの相談相手は会社の大人の人たちしかいなかったけど、私に必要なのは年が近い同じ目線の人だったのかも。
But you're not gonna... The chance of finding someone like that in your situation that has knowledge is so unlikely. You're just in a really tough spot right now, Haru.
よかったらまた相談に乗ってもらえる？代わりに何か。
But then again, I am main character, so... Of course I know everything and I'm gonna help everyone.
私特技とかないからな。これかな。土いじり、植物を育てるの。こう見えて得意でね。昔家のベランダで南国の果物を実らせてびっくりされたこともあって。私
Gardening comes this late in the game is kind of crazy.
そうだ、家庭科室の冷蔵庫に。集合まで時間あるよね。ちょっと待っててもらえる？これ、そこのプランターで私が育てたお野菜。
It's a really crazy reward to get. These are either going to be incredibly good or plants to grow, or so worthless that I'm never going to touch gardening again.
形とかバラバラで お店のには程遠いんだけど。お野菜好き？ならよかった。実は一つお願いが。
Just like how Jay never watched DVDs. I get it. I get it.
私の作ったお野菜、ルブランのおじさまに感想を伺いたいの。今度新しいのが収穫できたらお店に持って行ってもいい？
Don't let Jay hear you saying that. You can't even do that, Jay. Get off your internet forums. You can't. Got him.
ありがとう。おじさまならちゃんと忌憚のないご意見をくれそう。とびっきり新鮮なお野菜収穫しておくから、その時はよろしくね。じゃあアジトまで行こう。試験ご苦労だった。
今回はマジやばい。そもそも集中できねえし。
Jay's a Kawakami stan. You went for Chie and 4? Yee. I guess Kami went for Chie and 4 as well, so, you know, that's fair. People make choices. Yeah, yeah. You can't step into Kanji's life. I agree. That's not your place. Oh, he got them all, but he didn't have the Valentine's event, so he could do really whatever he wanted, no punishment.
Mata
そんなことより話って。前に気になることがあるって言ってたけど、何か分かったの？私がバンしてやったメジエド、本物じゃない。
は？本物はお前だろ。
私の後メジエドって名乗ってたやつとこの前のは違う。
どういう意味だ？
この前のやつが書いてたコード、今までのどのメジエドとも違う。コードは書いたやつの指紋、どんなにごまかしても癖出るし。
I have no recollection of what she's talking about. When did they look into code?
この前のは切り張りだらけで一貫性がない。スキルが雑魚すぎる。ガバガバだ。でもメジエドって世界中に何人もいるんでしょ？最近参加したメンバーってことは？っていうかクラックに に興味ある人種のコードじゃないっすわ、あれ。少なくとも正式なメジエドってことは絶対ない。
メジエドを名乗って怪盗団を挑発。一体何が目的だったんだ。
Let's see. Okay. So this seems very not out of the blue, like it is relevant, but also like, remember this idiot? Kind of placement.
ひょっとして愉快犯？怪盗団が人気出てきた頃だったし、人気にあやかろうと。
ちょっと待って。逆なんじゃない？逆？怪盗団を有名にするためにメジエドを名乗ったとか。
はあ？わけわかんねえし。
実は私も誠と同じ考え。
どういうこと？
さっき言っただろ。コードは指紋だ。この前別の場所で同じ指紋見つけた。
どこだ？
回答お願いチャンネル。外部から不正に書き換えられていた形跡がある。
マジかよ。
夏休み前ぐらいからアクセス数が実際よりだいぶ盛られてた。それにランキングも。特に奥村社長が1位になった時だな。つまり
Right, this all makes
開
sense.
発した人と怪盗団サイトを改ざんした人は同じ？何か見えてきた気がする。サイトの改ざんでもメジエドの挑発でも結果的に怪盗団に注目が集まった。しかも私たちが奥村社長を狙ったのは世論とランキングによるところが大きい。絶好のタイミングに格好のターゲット。もし全部仕組まれてたとしたら。
辻褄が合うな。
じゃあ犯人は初めから私たちに罪をなすりつける気で。そんな。
あくまで推論の話を。確証がないのも事実だが、誠の推理が全部当たりなら、ここ2ヶ月くらいの我が輩たちはずっと誰かの手のひらで転がされてたことに。
Base.
考えすぎだろ。だってお前メジエドにランキングって。
Dude, Ryuji, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Just let it go. Just play the game.
あんな騒がれたもんがもし全部仕込みだったっつんなら。俺ら一体どんな野郎を敵に回したんだ。
憶測で焦っても仕方がない。とにかくこのままだと冤罪、それも殺人容疑だ。乗り切るしかない。
でも相手もわからないのに。
まさか今この瞬間もなんかはめられつつあんのか。
You do be. You do be.
そうね、わからない。無理に分かった気になる方が危険。もし本当に全てが周到な敵の仕業でもやり返してやるだけよ。手がかり必ず見つけないと。私が。
Me?
今回の人事、部長からのご推薦と伺いました。なぜ私のような若輩を？
自殺と断定されかけていた囚人学園の校長の件を洗い直し、
This guy definitely a bad guy. I mean, the game's made it quite obvious, but they won't tell us his name.
怪盗団との関連を示してみせた。その功績を買わせてもらったんだ。
光栄です。
怪盗団の件。
He's doing so much manipulation behind the scenes to get things to go the way he wants for his boss. It was insane. This game is just a big corpo conspiracy. Corpo's wrong, but they're using this to take advantage of situations and get what they want. Dude, this has to be some serious long con that's been going on for so long. I wonder how long they knew about Morgana, because before we showed up, and I guess Ryuji, who was there, it was just Morgana who was investigating palaces. And Morgana was locked up in Kamoshida's palace, which means Morgana got caught. I think Morgana says they got caught. I wonder if Kamoshida was working under orders from the principal, who was working under orders from this guy, who was working under orders from someone else. How long this has all been in play. Yeah, this is some big corporal ladder bullshit conspiracy nonsense. This is crazy.
人選や方針も任せるよ。あとこの件には警察も合同で当たるが、君の指揮下に入る。陣頭指揮を取ってもらいたい。まだ返事を聞いていないが、怪盗団一掃の件、引き受けてもらえるね。
最善を尽くします。
See, like he's even manipulating her right now.
それに見合うポジションを用意しなくてはな。プレッシャーをかけるつもりはないが。
Like, I get it. He's putting her in a position so that she gets too stuck up in her own head about this. Like, he's well aware of where she is right now. And that's why she's gonna get a palace. And then they're gonna have us take her down a peg, and then they are gonna come in and eliminate her, presumably. Two birds, one stone.
当然だが、受けるからには失敗は許されない。
もちろんです。必ずご期待に応えてみせます。
We'll see how the story subverts those expectations.
話は以上だ。いい結果を期待してるよ。
ただいま。
おかえり。ご飯は？
いらない。
お風呂を沸かす？
いい。着替え取りに来ただけだから。
泊まり？
Why? You're wearing the same clothes you've worn every day. Oh, so they're just using her as a stepping stone. Like, they will dispose of her, but they have no reason to kill her. Yeah, they care about me, but they care about someone... Well, You're right. Yeah, they care about me.
大きい仕事任されたからね。
ひどい顔してるよ。疲れてるんじゃ。
大人が仕事を引き受けるってことは失敗は許されないってこと。勝てなきゃ終わり。
だからってお姉ちゃんが倒れたら。
ようやく掴んだ出世のチャンスなの。校内に刑事が立ち入ってるんだってね。勉強に集中できないでしょ。安心して、もう終わるから。
どういうこと？
私が怪盗団を捕まえてみせる。
さっき言ってた大きな仕事って怪盗団絡みの話？
あなたには関係ない。
やっぱり
Oh my god!
お姉ちゃんが怪盗団を、しかも囚人学園に目を向けてる。まずい。これみんなに知らせないと。
Tension. Special Investigations Unit. I asked what the SIU was earlier, then Yuri answered, but I believe you answered with a not quite sure. Now we have the name officially. I believe that is what you said. That sounds correct. Well, Haru's talking big, but she's only been here a little bit under a month. Exactly. What do you mean we? Hell, I'd even argue Futaba is kind of quote unquote we. But I think Futaba is more involved in this. Losing Futaba would be detrimental. Haru is just like, I still don't know why Haru even trusts us in the first place. She already had her doubts about us. And now she's come in with us after we convinced her to. And then her father dies. She has some crazy blind faith to just suddenly be like, you know what? I was wrong. I should trust you guys. My dad's dead after the thing we did. But it's fine. I trust you. All of a sudden, even though I didn't before, I trust you. I trust you fully. Even though my dad's dead now. After what we did. I think Haru moved a bit quick.
ことを知らない限り証拠なんてつかめっこない。
Yeah, but she said as herself that she didn't really trust the Phantom Thieves. Now, I guess to her credit, or to the writing credit, that was kind of explained as Morgana being an asshole. More so than anything else, but like, I don't know. There's just a lot in this game that, you just can't dive into because you don't have infinite time in the world to explain everything that, everyone would be satisfied with. Sometimes you just gotta accept the reality that they throw at you as it is what it is, and you're living it. Yeah, thanks, Morgana. Alright, actually, I have some free time. I will read a book. I have 3 books to read. And I also have to play pool. I think books are the last real big thing to do. What are the books I want to read? Games, library, and oh yeah, I bought a new book that I wanted to read. Where is it? That's... Oh, this one. Knowing the Heart. I wanted to read this. Yeah, there's a lot of questions we have about Morgana still, for sure. New technical attack combinations have been added. You can now use Confuse on Gun and Wind, Fear on Ice, Forget with Electricity, Rage with Fire, Despair with Curse, and Brainwash with Bless. This is a huge book. God damn. What a goated book. Holy. Oh, exams getting posted? No, I think exams are coming out Monday.
前通るたびにジロジロ見やがって何様だよあの警官ども。
やっぱ噂本当なんじゃない？うちに怪盗がいるんだよ。
はいはい、静かに。
School festival's been moved to the 25th. Yeah, the 25th would be Tuesday. All of them? Nice bento just behind me. There's a bento chilling.
じゃあ次、高巻さん。それと
We going together?
一緒に行っちゃって。なんで一緒？なんでって別に一人は待たせておくからじゃない？さっきからそうだったでしょ？ああ、そっか、そうだよね。刑事さんからの指示なの。余計なことは言わないで、とっとと済ませてきてよ。
そこへ。悪いね、すぐ済ますよ。
At me.
ああ、保護観察中の子ね。鴨志田とやり合ったんだって。
Yeah, don't lie. Yeah, it happened.
見かけによらず血気盛んなんだね。個性的なお友達ばかりだよね。北川悠介くんに奥村春さん。お友達は大いに越したことないからね。時間取らせて悪かったね。言っていいよ。ああ、そうだ。これだけ聞かせてくれるかな。怪盗団ってこの学校の関係者だと思う？
I hope not. This is deflected.
大丈夫。おじさんたちが来てるだろう。ご苦労。参考にさせてもらうよ。悪いけど、次の高巻さん呼んできてくれるかな。
I don't think Takamaki's gonna mess this up. I mean, they didn't ask anything like crazy.
何回も噛みかけちゃった。警察の質問少しは慣れたと思ってたのに。みんな同じこと聞かれてたのね。
お決まりの手口だよ。わざとそうしてボロ出させんだ。
出してないだろうな、ボロ。
多分な。手の汗とか気づかれたらやばかった。
しかし俺の名前まで出てくるなんてな。
警察も侮れねえってことか。
I complained to her. I mentioned this earlier. Like, the detective raised the point. It's me and a bunch of other kids who have all coincidentally been affected directly by the Phantom Thieves. Like, come on, man. Literally anybody can see through this. Oh, wait, what? How did this happen? What did you do, Lyra? Oh. I like it. I gotta find a new spot for this. This is clearly a bad spot for it. This will be better. Well, I wasn't lying. Oh, no, I agree. Like, they're not trying to hide it because they don't know how to hide it. I'm not blaming them. I'm just saying, like, it's very obvious. To anyone who starts trying to put things together. Well, yeah, Makoto is an exception, but she's not gonna be an exception soon. Because we're targeting her sister next. But that's a hindsight argument.
混乱すんのも無理ねえよ。
私、捜査の手が実際どんくらい迫ってるのか、あれこれ覗いてみる。てか、警察も気になるけど、今や市民全員が通報者だよね。人気者だったのにな。ねえ、ハル。お父さんの身の回りに犯人の手がかりがないか探れる？その辛いこと頼んでるって思うけど。目をそらしてる場合じゃない。他のみんなは学校での過ごし方に気をつけて。2年生の3人にはいっそ学園祭実行委員に加わってもらうことにしたから。
Why?
なんで？
怪しまれずに集まれるでしょ。それに目立つまいって思いすぎるのは逆効果。
I don't think Makoto's wrong though.
暇が多いとかえって弱気になったりするし、何があっても後悔だけはしたくない。
演技でもねえよ。
だが学校に来られて聞き取りまでされたんだろう。家に直接来られてももう不思議はない。俺も用心しないとな。
今は守りで精一杯だな。だがこのままじゃ拉致が開かない。
Oh my god, dude, if they ask Sojiro and then Sojiro's like, yeah, I've seen this group of kids. They've come to hang out a couple times together. Every single one on here. I recognize every name there. They've been here. Like, Sojiro's innocent. He's not gonna do us dirty. But just like indictment by innocence. There's a phrase or there's a word for what I'm thinking of there, but you know what I'm talking about. Or by ignorance. Nah, there's something I'm looking for. But all I gotta do is ask Sojiro. And a lot of questions will get raised as they start talking to him. Yeah, but do you really think who here out of this group in this room right here that we're at with, do you think would not crack under police pressure and get all of us thrown in jail? Makoto, no, because her sister will come in. You think Ryuji actually would not crack? I think Futaba might not crack, but Futaba's also not going to be useful. I think Futaba's going to shut down. Yeah. I think Ryuji maybe, but I also think Ryuji is going to do something so stupid that it doesn't matter if he cracks. I'm more worried about his actions. Like, he's gonna do something dumb. More than he's gonna say something dumb. Which will be just as problematic. He is pretty good now, but that also comes back to the argument of the S-Link versus the character in the game. He does do that. Do I have free time today? I assume not. I'm just too harsh on Ryuji. He's not that bad. He's just not my favorite. Here, let's finish this library book so I can hand back in. At this point, if I'm trapped in this place, there's literally nothing I can do but play games and sleep. So, I guess I could craft thieves' tools. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, Futaba's a shutdown. Makoto's definitely. I don't know. It would depend who comes in and questions Anne. If the right person comes in, Anne might crack. I don't know how Yusuke is gonna react. He doesn't have any reason to crack, but at the same time, like, I don't know. Like, Yusuke I could go 50-50 on. What about the other two party members who aren't with us yet? He definitely was like that. Oh, I suppose. I mean, them bringing Akechi in would be weird. Some major shit in the story is gonna happen, or have to happen. As for the girl, Yoshizawa, I don't think they have any reason to bring her in. Like, they've questioned her. But speaking of that whole Yoshizawa scene, I don't think you were here when I talked about that. No, you were here. Or maybe you were gone and came back. I don't know. It feels so shoehorned in. Which, I get it. I understand. It's royal content. You gotta put it in somewhere. But it's just so... I don't know. It's not great. It's so shoehorned in. And they were literally just like, alright, well, we gotta make this happen. So we're gonna put it here. And we're gonna then make no story about it before or after it. It's just gonna happen, and then it's just gonna be silence. So I think we had the talk, and then you walked away while I was, or, you know, you stepped away while I was talking to her about the after. She's like, no, I'm not gonna tell anyone. And we're just gonna go back, and I bet every conversation is gonna act like that never happened. I wonder if that's just an Atlas thing. Why? If Atlas is just, I don't want to say lazy because they make the content, but like, I don't know. They're just like, all right, we made new content. Slap it in. Haberdashery this in. Just make it work and then resell the game for another $60. I don't know. That part, yes, but I know royal events, there's a lot more to Maruki that I don't know yet. And again, like when I complained about when Futaba joined, the game like went elbow turn. And then we had another elbow turn, and then I think we're gonna get to the royal content, and it's gonna take a third elbow turn. And at that point, I think the game's up its own ass. Like, literally, I think the game is up its own ass at the royal content. Yeah, I agree. I think they just struggle with making it fit in. But they made it, and they want to resell the game for another $60, so... That's why I say I don't think it's a Persona fault. I think it's an Atlas fault. This is just a decision Atlas makes. I hope that's true. I hope that anything additional on P6, if that comes out, is going to be straight DLC. Now, I don't necessarily want the answer. In fact, I don't know if a game like Persona needs DLC. But we'll have to see, because that's kind of depends on the modern day state of gaming. And really, why are you playing with the box? Why are you doing that? Yeah, I see you. I see what you're doing. You're making a mess. That's what you're doing. We'll see. P6 is still, like, at least a year out, right? We didn't get a release date or anything, did we? Most of us are. Most of us are, Yuri. Most of us are. If we got a release date for P6, it would have been, or not a date, like anything release while, it would have just said 2000 or 2028. Like that's all we would have got. Really? That's earlier than I thought. How long has Atlas potentially been working on this game? If we assume that they had a ReFantazio team and a Persona 6 team at the same time, I don't know how reasonable that is to assume. So feel free to discard that if it's not reasonable. How long do you have they been working on Persona 6 potentially? Oh, okay. 7 years? Possible 7 years dev time? That's not terrible. Nah. So yeah, it definitely could be reasonable to see something next year. I hope it looks better than P5R did, or P5, or not P5R, P4R, Persona 4 Revival, is that what the game's called? Because that game looked real bad when the initial stuff came out, but I just don't think I like Unity or whatever that engine is. Yeah, if it took the whole 7 years to dev, then yes. It'll be, it better be some crazy shit. I'm sure they didn't actually need that much time. Ooh, maybe we'll get P5RR, Persona 5 Royal Reloaded or something. Wouldn't that be sick? Did P3R add anything that P5R would really benefit from? Because it looks like P4R is just taking a lot of mechanics from P3R and P5R. I like Baton Pass. Baton Pass being in 4 is nice. That's gonna make 4 a lot easier. I don't know if 4 needs Baton Pass, but it's nice that it's there. Ooh. Didn't know that. So they came up with a formula that they liked with 5, and then they kind of went back to 3. Because I think the only thing they added to 3 was they added those new social hangout events. Now, I don't know if those were, if there's an equivalent to that in 5, but they're adding something like that in 4. They're adding something, they added something like that in 3. So that is potentially the only thing they could add to 5, I imagine. And I mean, like, at that point, you might release like Persona 5 Relinked or something. Like, that's a terrible name, but it would be really on the nose, and it would tell you it's Persona 5 Royal, but now with Link episodes. And then they charge $60 for it.
とはいえ、よくもこんな残虐非道な手口を思いつけるものですよ。
I don't know how they'd do it. Because I don't know much about the Linked episode. Is an idea. I mean, maybe when Persona 5 hits 10 years old. If it's not already. No, I think it was 2018 was the Persona 5 release date. Maybe they make some announcement just like 10 years later, here's a re-release of Persona 5. I wonder, do you think Persona 6 is going to add even more new stuff? Since it's supposed to be an all-in-one release? Or do you think Persona 6 is going to take everything they've learned from P3, 4, and 5, and I guess to an extent 1 and 2, and put it all together, and then just release it, and they're going to wholly expect the new story to be the entire selling point? It's gotta be some crazy shit. Are you on team buy it regardless, or are you on team hesitant without further information? Or are you on team not gonna buy it? Well, I don't see you being on that. Okay, you're on team hesitant without more information. $15.
わかりますか?
Sudoku. Does Sudoku add up? No, Sudoku is like... Can't remember what the total sum for Sudoku squares are. What is FE Fortune's Weave? I don't think I've heard of that game. I'm gonna guess that's a 1 up there. No. Because that would make that a... That's a difference of 1, but that's a difference of 3. Or 5. 8, 5. Oh yeah, never mind. Those are the same. So it most likely has to be a 1 up there. I mean, 15's the number that I want to say, but if it was 1, it wouldn't be 15. It would have to be 2. Because 9 and 4 is 13. So that would put a 2. That would make that 15. So 15, 15. If that's a 2, then that has to be an 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 3. 14. That's 1. 2, 3, 1. And then the number in the middle is 5. Which, yeah, 5 being in the middle, it makes the most sense, yeah. So it's a standard magic square with a sum of 15. Ooh, Fire Emblem, yeah, okay, fair. Now that I've found out what the game is, I've added, I don't know if you've seen, I've added Fire Emblem to the backlog. I want to try to get back, or want to try to see if I could get into Fire Emblem. I don't know if I picked the best game to see if I could get into it, but, you know, commit and let it decide. Two, 5, 2, 3, 1, 5. Yep, okay. I liked the, I mean, the one I picked is a, like, it's an overworld tactics map, but then the unit combat is just like a 2D screen. It looked, the one I picked, I think, was more strategy than tactical. But obviously Fire Emblem has the, if you lose a soldier, get fucked. You lost them. The Phantom Thief sounds way better. The only Fire Emblem game that I am decidingly not interested in is Three Houses. Three Houses doesn't look particularly appealing. But, to be fair, I've only ever seen the, like, narrative element of Three Houses. If there's actual, like, gameplay in Three Houses, maybe it would be more interesting. Maybe Three Houses would be an okay experience. I don't know. I don't think I have a way to play Three Houses, though. Anything that's like a Switch exclusive game, or a Switch 2 exclusive game, like, you're out of luck. I don't have a Switch Or Wii, for that matter. I really can only play Game Boy and Nintendo and GameCube games. And I guess NES and 64. Maybe one day I'll get my SNES fixed. That's a big maybe one day, though. I see. Maybe we'll see one day. I'd have to emulate it, but maybe we'll see one day. I don't think there's any real interest in this community of having me get into Fire Emblem, though, so I've not really put much thought into it. Nah, well, I don't know about the Fire Emblem, but Joe owns a Switch. He will have to speak up if he's ever played Fire Emblem, though. Yeah, Joe's been on that paper, man. He's been playing hard. Are you coming back to Paper Man? Now's the time. So many new strats. So many skips. You might be able to find a way to make W2D consistent. Oh, come on. You can't submit it to a marathon like that. Actually, ASU or whatever you're submitting to will probably just take it. I don't know how many submissions they actually get. Yeah. You get to a point where it's like, okay, we have to start cutting people because we have too many submissions. That's pretty reasonable. I mean, GDQ does that all the time. So ASU doing that, it's not unexpected. That's actually pretty good for them. There's enough people international willing to come. Because I assume they don't do remote. And just in the Australia, New Zealand, Oceania area that are willing to submit. That's not bad at all. How many foreigners did you meet there? Like, non-ocean... No, I don't like that term. How many non-Australia/New Zealanders, Australian/New Zealand people did you actually get to meet at ASM?
犯人像のプロファイリングだと回答団の回答
Oh, nice. I assume they were so American you were disgusted. I don't know either of those names. But that's cool. There were Americans there. Were they runners? Or did they just come in to hang out?
殺人が本来の目的？奥村以前の改心は腕ならし？
How many non-runners did you meet that fit the description?
ついに殺人が本業ってまで言われだしたのね。
バカすぎて逆にウケるぜ。さ。
結果出た。第1位は明智五郎くん。
はあ？明智
Okay.
何今驚いてんの？さっきから言ってたじゃん。
歌手とかアイドルとかじゃねえのかよ。
ここまで人気
Do you think Coral can even come? It's a Tuesday.
集計してんならいくらでも嘘つけんだろ。バカ正直に呼ばなくてもよ。
こんなに圧勝じゃバレるでしょ。
正直入れる人いるだろうって思ったけど、この結果は予想を超えてた。
さすがにわざわざ危険をおびき寄せる具は避けたいわね。
I assume American accents would have stood out for like quite strongly among the crowd anyway, so even if you didn't meet them, you would have been like, yeah, that person was definitely American. So the fact that you can only think of two, probably a third, I think is probably speaks for itself.
Guest の話はちょっと考えてみる。
そうだ、双葉ちゃんどうしてる？あの様子じゃ一人で何か調べてる気がするんだけど、聞いてる？
Not a word.
信じてないわけじゃないんだけど。
今は一つでも手がかりが欲しいし、いっそ気の済むまで調べてもらいましょう。何かつかめるといいんだけど。
When does the next dungeon open?
怪盗団による犯行が疑われるとの警察の発表に対し、 明智五郎さんが会見を開きました。
November 2nd or 3rd, maybe.
これまで批判されながらも怪盗団に正義はないと訴えてきましたけど。
Okay.
実は一連の不審死と怪盗団は僕は無関係だと思っています。
なんですって。
See.
怪盗団に警鐘を鳴らしたのはそもそも明智さんが最初でしたよね。
彼らが危険な存在であることに変わりはありません。でも事件と彼らを今すぐ関連付けるのは短絡的だと言いたいだけです。この事件にはまだ不審な点が多い。裏がある気がするんです。
See, and Akechi knows that we're the thieves now.
なお、明智さんは今後マスコミへの露出を控えると発表しており。
どういう心境の変化かね。
Oh, true, because the casino is next. I don't remember what that day was at all, but you're right. That is the day we get caught. So we all kind of forced into that. Because I do want to do mementos beforehand. I'm trying to get another 2 people unlocked before I go into mementos, but I might have to bite the bullet and just go into mementos.
なんだ、真剣な顔で携帯見つめて。あれか。
Nah.
真剣に否定すんな。冗談だよ。
Yeah. I have Chihaya. I have Futaba, who is close. Futaba's really close. Chihaya, who is not close at all, so she's gonna wait until I go into mementos one more time, presumably. EY is pretty close. I want to get his done. Whatever the devil ladies, Oya is not that close, and Tower is not that close. So I'm trying to get EY and Futaba up. And then after that, we'll see what we work on. I'm close. Like, I'm 1 or 2 sessions away from Futaba, and I'm 2 or 3 sessions away from EY.
つうかお前、大丈夫なんだろうな。学校、警察来てるらしいが。関わってないならいいが。まあいい。
So, in that case, oh, I actually have my day available to me. Futaba's here. EY is here too. Okay. You know what? There's an ad break. You're about to leave. I'm going to use the restroom really quick, and then we will do probably EY. Okay. I presume I'll be doing EY. Kawakami, yeah, EY is not gonna advance, which sucks. Oh yeah, oh. Akechi is here, but he's not available. It's fine though. Hifumi is here, but she's not available. Yeah, it looks like we're doing EY. We have to do EY. I don't see anything else to do but EY. No Fortune, no TV, no Tanaka. Okay, yep, EY it is. Yeah, let's do this. UI is making me put in work. I'm not per se against, but man. All I have is a cup noodle set. Actually, I think I did get a gift. I might be able to put a gift up in my house.
Makoto, 新島さんから何か操作の話は？
それがお姉ちゃんその手の話私の前で一切しなくなって、もしかしたら私が何かミスしたかも。考えたんだけどね、明智くん呼んでみようと思う。
マジか。危険をおびき寄せるのは避けた方がいいとかって。
危険はもちろん承知。でも有力な情報源なしじゃ警察の包囲網に勝てっこない。お姉ちゃんは期待できなくなったし。まさか明智くんなら警察にも通じてるからってこと？彼を情報源に。
こいつは大胆だな。誠にしちゃ珍しい提案だ。
彼の昨日の会見見た？突然の怪盗団擁護発言、裏があるの人。
There's more to this.
完全に怪盗団が見てるって意識して言ったんだと思う。
だからって人の集まる学園祭に呼ぶのか？賞賛は
書けよ。しかも部はあまり良くない。でももうそんなこと言ってられない。どう？明智くんを呼ぶって話。
You sure about this?
知ってる。でもやるしかない。
Okay.
みんなもいいよね？
私はいいよ。私が考えるより絶対信じられるし。
情報源と言わず味方にできれば心強いな。
待った。どうやって連絡取んだ？誰も知らねえんじゃ。
Well,
マジか。
連絡先を送ってくれる？早速連絡してみる。
ぶっちゃけ明智苦手なんだよな。
好き嫌い言ってる場合？情報源だと割り切れ。もう返事来た。考えさせてくれだって。
待てよ。あいつ確かテレビとかに。
this isn't really media.
だから考えさせてくれなんだろ。
断られたらどうするの？食い下がるだけよ。悔しいけど今は他にすがるものがない。何としても頼み込むつもり。頼むぜ、誠。
Very interesting spot we find ourselves at. Ah. Okay. EY's still not ready to hang out. Jeez. Well, getting all these EY sessions is good. But he's been a real nuisance. What did I get for max rank with him? Oh, I got an SP up item. Honestly, this is okay. It's gonna take as long as it's gonna take. Hey, Kazumi. What do you mean? Yep, apparently it is. Oh, did he agree? My school days have been too busy. To hang out with Futaba. Meat? Why does everyone call it meat? Oh, I think it's called memory bias. Yeah, it is. We did learn about this in my psych class. Like, you remember things, but you tend to fantasticize them. Or, like, you, not necessarily fantasticize, you make them more extreme over time. Yeah, like you remember an event, like meeting someone being way more fantastical than it was, or being way more disappointing than it was. Oh, grades are out. I'm top of the class. Woo. Arm. Okay. Maybe something happens, maybe not. We'll find out. Honey, I'm home. Why are you here?
なんでってコーヒーを飲みに来ただけだよ。どうです？最近景気は。
見ての通りだよ。新島の嬢ちゃんは元気か？
残念ながら最近あまり会わなくて、あの人は僕とは意見が違うようですし。
それではこの件につきまして指導議員に伺いたいと思います。
This guy.
野放しなのは国の怠慢と言われても仕方ないでしょう。要人ばかり狙われるのを見てきっと腰が引けてるのがいるんでしょう。市民の皆様には迷惑をかけて申し訳ない。すぐに超党派会合をもって対策を講じますよ。
政治家のくせにできたやつだよな。すぐやるって言い切るとこがいいよ。
私はこの件に使命感を抱いているんです。全力で取り組む所存ですよ。悪党の勝手な世直しなんて、それこそ世直ししてやらないと。国民の皆様の関心にすぐに応えるのは政治家として当たり前の使命でしょう。
This guy's also a bad guy. The guy's made that pretty clear, though. Brother, you're clapping again?
うちには政治家の不祥事、外には悪党が野放し。悲しいから、これが我が国の惨状です。一日も早く立て直さなくては、国民の皆様にここでお誓い申し上げます。
Hey, you up?
何ぼーっと突っ立ってんだ。気持ち悪いぞ。
You're standing too.
心配してるわけじゃねえよ。
清廉潔白で圧倒的なカリスマ性があって、ようやく日本にも任せられる政治家
Oh
が
no,
現
what'd you
れた
do?
感じがするね。
Did you accidentally eat the wrong thing?
ねえマスター。
悪い、聞いてなかった。
悪党か。まあそう見えるんだろうね。でもあれじゃあ本質を見逃してる。
Hmm. Let's just ask him blank.
無差別に人を襲う
Let's not accuse him of anything.
どうして教師や画家なんかに謝罪させたと思う？
Classic. Oh, classic. Yeah, maybe a little bit. We can just blame it on ignorance. You didn't know. It's your first time using this brand of air purifier. Classic mistake. You're forgiven. I'm sure the air purifier forgives you.
一つの集団がやったことなのかな。もし全部が怪盗団じゃなく改心だけなら、彼らがたとえ無罪じゃなくても僕が本当に遂げたいことと最初に会った時から特別な感じがするなって思ってたけどさ、君の前だとなんだか全てを話しちゃいそうだよ。ああそうだ、君の通う囚人学園から講演会のオファーがってもう知ってるか？せっかくの機会だからオファーを受けることにしたよ。
I can't believe you didn't look at all 4 sides of your air purifier. Or 3 sides? It's probably a 3-sided shape. It'd be really weird if it was a 6-sided shape, but maybe it could be. I don't know how they make them down there. Like I said, I think it's just ignorance. Like it's first time. I almost said like I said again. First time using it. You didn't know. You're not stupid. You're just ignorant. I heard. Seriously? Yeah, maybe. Alright. Hopefully I can hang out with EY. But we'll see. Oh my god, it's been 4 days since I saved. EY. It's not available. Oya is. Well, all my social stats are done, so. And I don't have another book to read that matters. Ooh, actually, I do have something to do. Is there anything else I'd want to do while I'm here? I don't come to Kichijoji very often. The dumpling shop, the buns. What day is it? It's a Monday. I imagine the buns are not for sale. No, okay.
いらっしゃい。
おい。
どっちがいい？
I would.
どうする？
Yo.
ありがとう。
Call them all up.
こんなもんだな。
We have everyone. Even Futaba came. That's crazy.
なかなかやるな。よっしゃ。
Yo, nice break. That's a pretty solid break. Knowledge. And then it upped everyone. So, I think everyone except Makoto was ready. This is what I wanted mainly. I don't know if playing billiards mattered at all, but... Yes. I was typing. It is kind of crazy that it's this successful on a Tuesday.
そりゃそうだろう。有名になっちまったし、怪盗団に鴨志田に校長、しかもゲストが明智だぜ。
私服警官とかいるかも。っていうかいるわね、多分。会話の内容気をつけないと。普通の学生っぽさが大事だな。学園祭って普通はどうするもん？いろいろ見て回ったり食べたり？
決まりなんかねえよ。前海行ったろ。あんなんでいいんじゃね？
Yeah, just enjoy yourself.
ならみんないればできそうな気がする。気楽ね。リーダーやリュウジは捜査の過程で名前くらい上がってる可能性もあるのに。前に先生たちが何人も聴取された上に、この前は私らまで面談あったしね。気持ちを緩めすぎないで。確かに初期メンバーはだいぶ長い。それだけ足もつきやすいぜ。
わったよ。
まあまあ、そのくらいにしましょう。会話の内容気をつけるんでしょ。
あ、それは。
春はえらく楽しそうだな。そういえば回りたいと言ってたな。
模擬店とかみんなでお食事してみた
は
い。
い。
まあ気分転換はしたいな。嫌なこと続いてるしな。
じゃあ模擬店。
Let's do it.
そうか、あなたも初めてね、うちの学園祭。
そこそこイケてるらしいぜ。
You haven't come to these, Ryuji?
なら私、いいお店知ってる。ついてきて。ここだよ。メイドたこ焼き。
Made takoyaki.
ご新規様ご案内。
お前んとこの店かよ。
いいじゃん、模擬店でしょ。閑古鳥やべえ。まあ人目がないから話するにはいいかもだけど。
ほんのここへ来るまでの間にも噂。
あることないことな。
来たぞ。普通に振る舞えよ。
知るかよ。この場がもう普通じゃねえしよ。
おかえりなさいませ。
Hello.
オーダーどうぞ。
オーダーって言っちゃうのかよ。雑だなおい。
変わり種がいろいろあるな。
普通のにしとけって。どうせ
申し訳ございません。普通のは前のお客さんで売り切れました。
Oh, okay.
んだよ。
では明太チーズたこ焼きを。
すみません、明太子切れてまして。じゃあこのイカ入り。今イカ取りに行ってます。あと 5,6 時間はかかるかと。
嘘つけ。絶対ねえだろ。てかこれ典型的なぼったくりじゃねえか。
Ryuji, calm down.
実はメイド服に凝りすぎて、そこで予算ほとんど使っちゃってさ。 タコはあんま力入ってないっていうか。
みてえだな。
So it's low quality octopus. What a shame.
リュウジ目立っているぞ。
なら今あるものでおすすめはロシアンたこ焼きです。じゃあそれください。少しお時間がかかりますので。
もうタコは忘れて本題話そうぜ。
っていうか、鴨志田まで被害者扱いになりかけてて。
Everyone is all huddled in. Whoa, what is this? I swear to God, is this guy still messaging me? Oh, I see. Okay. That was a pretty valid act.
校長も狙われたという憶測も聞こえたな。ムカついたから気づ。
俺は明智五郎の人気ばかり耳に届いたな。
全部怪盗団のおかげだろう。
つかさ、明智の野郎が出演受けたのって俺らが殺してないって信じてるからか。
Kinda.
意外とただのお祭り好きかもな。
ああ、メディアでチヤホヤされるのまんざらでもなさそうだしね。情報を取るつもりが逆にはめられる。そんなオチだったらへこむぜ。
It is possible.
そんなことさせない。でも明智くんの動き確かに読めないよね。
お待たせしました。
焼きたてだって。嘘だ、レンジの音したし。
まあ
As long as they use a microwave, it's fine.
焼きとか期待はしてねえけどよ。ロシアンたこ焼きってよ、どん
隠し味にジャムでも入ってるのかしら。
Probably caviar.
そうじゃない？
Like cheap caviar.
この中の一つが
いや、一つ明らかに真っ赤だろ。どう見。
おい、まさかロシアンって。
あえて行くのが男って感じ？そうなのか。
俺は形状の美しいものだが、どれも不格好。
We have nothing but to complain. It's a school festival. What did you expect? Quality? It's school festival. You had like 3 days to plan.
まさか素で行こうとしてる？
ならお前が赤いの言っとくか。
It'll be spicy?
いや、そうだろうけどよ。
あれ、みんなお揃い？
講演会明日なんだけど。
会場の下見にね、大勢のお客さんが来るのに失敗はできないし。
やる気だ。
けどさすがに気づかれちゃって周りから質問攻めにあってさ。
That makes sense.
そりゃおめえがうかつだろ。
正直根も葉もない噂の話ばっかりでうんざりして人のいない方に逃げてきたんだ。これ一ついただくね。
あ、特別。
Uh-oh.
出演料代わりってことで。
それ
いいから。うん、おいしい。
Uh-oh.
息はやばいって。
喉が、これは胃の中が
Oh,
大
no.
炎上だ。
大丈夫？水。
平気に決まってるだろ。僕辛いの。
Akechi's done in one.
はい。
おい、壊れかけだぞ。
He's a little hurt.
よろしく。
うわ、痩せ我慢やばい。歩き方ゲイみたいになってる。
CM でも狙ってんのかよ。
だが本当にただの下見か。いかんな、どうも。何事も妙に勘ぐってしまう。
気持ちわかるよ、私も。明日は頑張らないと。
Yeah, I'm not sure where the game is heading right now. This is a very interesting scene.
絶対やってみせる。
明智のやつ来た時みんなお揃いって言ったっぽくね。みんな
気のせ
But
い
we
だ
did say that.
これで一通り回った感じ？
気づかれが尋常じゃなかったな。会話に気をつけるは難儀だった。
ほんと定期試験級にしんどかったかも。
一番の思い出は特別を口にした探偵の挙動だ。
You do that.
私は楽しかったよ。みんなと一緒だったし。
春、どうする？もう少し回る？
ありがとう。もう満足。早めに帰って休もう。明日は明智くんだし。
賛成だぜ。あの野郎どう出てくる？おや？
Uh-oh.
帰るぞ。
He's probably with the counselor. He probably found the counselor.
俺は
Sakamoto-kan? Kamaki? Oh my god, dude. Why are you getting... Stop. You're freaking him out. What are you doing?
待って。どうかな。
では。
That's not... Okay.
まあ
This is an interesting scene. They have to make even Yusuke know who Maruki is for later events, I'm sure. Very interesting, maybe pointless scene? I don't know. I mean, like we said before, it's just kind of shoehorned. It's just, he has to know who Akechi is. Otherwise, when Akechi comes back later as part of the story, it'll be like, who's this guy and why do we care? Well, why should I care? I'm at home. I probably have to go to bed then. Oh, I guess I can do some hangouts. Oh, no, maybe not. Oh, that's a cute photo. I like that. Thanks. Thanks, Anne. Can I go out? No, I cannot. That sucks, because I had a book I wanted to get. Ah, well, I'll just read another book. They don't need social stats. Ugh, I'm kind of story locked right now. It sucks. But yeah, it's what it is. I suspect I'll have free time at some point between the end of the month and November, or in the first week of November, or like during the last week of this. We're in the last week of this. Last week of this month and the first week of November. So I'm not too stressed about it.
よし。
はあ。
それではただいまより講演会を始めます。本日のゲスト、明智五郎さんです。
なんだかすみません。こんなに集まってくれてるのに、歌手の方とかマスコットとかの方が皆さん嬉しかったですよね。
本日明智さんには巷を賑わせている怪盗団、その捜査過程の実体験などをお聞かせ願えればと思います。
尋問される側には慣れてなくて、お手柔らかに。
あいつどこまで知ってんの？
怪盗団を悪と言ったかと思えば、でも殺人はしてないと。真犯人の目星がついてるのか、それとも怪盗団の正体に。
Yeah, I think it's the latter.
そこんとこうまく聞き出してくれよ。
正直言ってどのくらい進んでいます？怪盗団の捜査、差し支えない範囲で。
いきなり確信ついてきますね。差し支えない範囲ってことで話すと、テレビやネットに出てるのが全部です。まだ足取りはつかめていませんし、犯行の手口も未だ判然としません。
なるほど。国家権力をもってしても逮捕は困難を極める、そういうことですね。
あまり大きな声では言えませんが、まあそんな感じです。
お答えいただきありがとうございます。ところで明智さんは怪盗団と殺人との関連を否定されたそうですが、怪盗団の不正義を訴えてきたあなたがなぜ殺人をしていないと言い切れる根拠は？
尋問慣れてません。まるで女検事さんが。
失礼しました。私自身興味のあることだったのでつい。改めてお聞かせ願えますか？怪盗団を悪だと訴えていたあなたが怪盗団の無実を主張する理由を。
まこちゃん畳みかけるね。
質問攻め。
That's a lot.
これまで怪盗団に改心された面々は奥村も含めいずれも劣らぬ悪党です。ならなぜ奥村だけが殺されなければならなかったのか。
なぜなんです？
その理由、少なくとも僕には見つけられなかった。だからこそこの件は怪盗団とは別だと考えるべきだと思うんです。それにもしもの話です。怪盗団が僕の知る彼らなら殺しをするなんて思えない。
Mm-hmm.
今の発言、警察はすでに正体を掴んでいると。
いえ、警察もまだそこまでは。でも僕は目星ついています。怪盗団の正体。
はったりだっての。
声でかいって。
嘘だよね。
So loud.
でも本当だったら
And he's looking right at us.
怪盗団の正体は。
本当にいいんですか？いろいろと差し障るのでは？
あくまで試験ですし、ここで発表するぐらい構いませんよ。でもひょっとしたら今日皆さんはマスコミや警察より先に真実を聞くことになるかもしれない。
真実っ 何雪だ。
すごい自信ですね。そこまでおっしゃるならわかりました。ではお聞きします。明智さんが思う怪盗団の正体とは？
バカか。
いや、どうせ証拠なんてないはずだ。
怪盗団の正体、それは皆さんもよくご存知の人たちだ。
Oh?
僕のだ。すみません。関わっている立場上、携帯切れなくて、ちょっと10分ほどいいですか？
それでは恐れ入りますが、一旦休憩といたします。10分後に再開いたします。
マナー悪いぞ明智とかネットで叩かないでくださいね。どこか借りられます？
体育教官室なら。
君も来てほしい。話しておきたいことがある。昨日のお友達来てるんだろ？彼らも呼んでほしい。いいかな？
仕組んだの
？10分しかないよ。
We only have 10 minutes. It's a veiled threat.
話って何？嘘。
でっち上げだろうが。
なんなら動画もある。ねえ、白を切るのはやめようよ。君たちもあっちの世界に行けるんだろ？だからもう分かってるんだ。向こうへ行くと格好が変わるのも知ってる。あの不思議な力のせいなんだよね。僕があの世界を知ったのは1ヶ月前。いつの間にかこんなものがダウンロードされていたんだ。
おいこれナビ。
Oh, interesting.
アプリが起動したと思ったらいきなり周囲の景色が変わって、僕自身正直まだ信じられないよ。でもこの写真を見る限り君たちは随分慣れているみたいだ。
黙って聞いてりゃ妄想で喋ってんじゃん。
君たちは異世界で怪盗行為をやってる。同じ力を持っているからこそ僕は確信を持って言える。
Oh. Don't say anything.
沈黙は肯定に取るよ。実を言うとね、まだらめのあたりから君たちのことは気になっていた。でもまさかこんなことになるなんて。
私たち殺してません。
僕もそう思ってる。
確証があるの？
それは僕が別の真犯人を見たからだ。
マジか？
誰よそれ？
顔はわからない。仮面をかぶっていたからね。実はこの写真を撮った時、僕もあの世界に入ったんだ。そこで君たち以外の動いているやつを見た。
Huh.
そいつは僕を見つけるなりいきなり撃ってきた。
そいつが奥村社長？
おそらく。少なくとも僕は殺されかけた。こんなところで死ねない。真実を突き止めなきゃ。そう強く思った時、あの力が覚醒した。そこは怪我の巧妙かな。
こいつもペルソナを？
この猫、確かに喋ったよな。
モルガナ、私たちに異世界のことを教えてくれた。
本当？信じられない。いや、でも事実、君たちは僕の知らないことも知っている。ねえ、モルガナ君、改心の手引きも君がしたのか？ 僕もあの世界を体験して、でもその謎だけはまだ解けていない。
異世界、我が輩たちはパレスって呼んでるが、そこで欲望のコア、お宝を取る。それで取られたやつは改心するって寸法だ。
そんな手口確かにわかるはずない。
つか、さっき話したやつ、そいつのせいでこんな目に遭ってんのかよ。
方法は知らないけど、君たちがしているのはあくまで改心だ。殺人犯は他にいるけど、警察は怪盗団を犯人だと決めつけて。
そんな、私がお父様を殺したなんて。
そんな間違いを見逃すわけにはいかない。だから僕と取引してほしい。僕なら君たちの状況を救えるかもしれない。
Interesting.
取引？
真実への捜査に協力してほしい。
断ったら？
警察に話すしかないと思ってる。さっきの動画と一緒にね。
Blackmail.
脅しじゃねえか。
何とでも言ってくれて構わない。これが僕なりに正しいと信じる方法だから。人の命を奪うことをためらわない悪党、そんなの僕の正義にかけて許せない。
正義？
君たち怪盗団の捜査を指揮するのはサイさんだってことは聞いてるね。上の連中は事件の収束しか頭にない。精神暴走事件の犯人を捕まえてこの騒ぎを沈静化させたいと考えている。そんな連中がプレッシャーをかけるんだ。サイさんは相当焦っているはずだ。
俺たちがやった証拠はどうやって証明する気だ？
手法の客観的解明がなくとも因果関係が認定されたらそれまでだ。彼女は正常な判断ができていない。追い詰められたら、そうだな、自白をでっち上げるかもしれない。
でっち上げ？
全部俺らのせいにすんのか。それもてめえらの勝手で。
私たち人なんて殺してない。なのに捕まるの？
捕まれば有罪。しかもかなり重い罪になるだろう。
Damn.
ざけんな。
残念だけど僕一人じゃもうこの流れは止められない。
だから協力？
そう、代わりに君たちのことは見逃す。それが条件だ。もっともこれっきり怪盗からは足を洗ってもらう。
どうする？明智との取引。
I don't know, man.
そうか、かなり譲歩したつもりだったんだけどね。まあ今ここで決めなくてもいい。君のことだ。きっといい返事をもらえると信じている。話せてよかった。久しぶりに有意義な時間を過ごせたよ。君の答え楽しみに待ってる。今日はわざわざ来た甲斐があったよ。いろいろとね。そろそろ戻らないと。ってことでごめん。講演会はお開きでいい？もともと僕を呼んだのも情報が欲しかったからだろ。僕の方も要件は終わったから。
適当に処理しとく。
クソが！完全に向こうのペースじゃねえか。
Shocking. But we knew he knew. Well, I knew he knew. The game knew he knew.
行くぞ。
急にすみませんでした。急ぎの仕事が入っちゃって。それで申し訳ないんですけど、今日はこの
辺で終わりに。講演会を予定していた時間には代わりに落語研究会による
怪盗団の捜査、詳しいことは言えないですけど、でもまた近々大きな動きがあると思うんで、ぜひ今後も注目してください。
本日のゲスト明智五郎さんでした。
本当にあれでよかったの？
We don't really have an option.
誠の提案逆手に取られちゃったね。
ああ、情報を引き出すつもりがまさかこんなことになるとはな。
どうする？受けるのか？
証拠を握られてるんでしょ。選択肢。
どうしたらいいんだよ。
Well, we don't know what he wants outside of cooperation. Like, what exactly is it he's looking for?
落ち着けるわけねえだろ。
こうなった以上、頭を冷やして考えるしかないだろう。向こうから連絡が来るまでにこちらの態度を決めないとな。
じっくり考えるか。
今年の春にも同様の事件が相次ぎましたが、その後一旦は沈静化。ここに来て再び事件が多発しています。なお今回の事件では精神暴走を起こした容疑者のもとに怪盗団から予告状が届いていたとの情報も入ってきており、
なんで双葉のところに。
Uh-oh.
今回の事件、予告状が届いたのであれば怪盗団の犯行と考えて間違いないですね。
He went through Futaba's room or her trash?
そうなると春に起きた連続事件も怪盗団の犯行ということに。やっぱりあいつなんてこった。
Oh God. Everything's going wrong.
高野菜？よくわかんねえけど、別に誰からも誘われてねえし、帰ろうぜ。
あれ？先輩、高野菜行かないんですか？
I was about to head out.
せっかくですし、一緒に行きませんか？この手のものは楽しんだら勝ちって言いますし、勝たないとです。
We're gonna bring the cat with us?
始まってますね。行きましょうよ、先輩。
Oh.
さてさて、次は毎年恒例囚人制の主張です。の前に今年はちょっと趣向を変えましてサプライズイベントを用意しました。ダンス同好会の皆さん、カモン。
Okay. 2 guys, 2 girls. Ryujin. I guess they're on the dance floor as well.
こういうのって踊らない方が浮いちゃって恥ずかしいんですよね。先輩、踊りましょう。
Okay. Let's do it. Come on, dance. This is so awkward. Oh, look at her. She's going. She's going. I'm going. There's a cat in the bag.
やりますね、先輩。
You're gonna do slow dance? You're gonna make people dance?
お願いあるんだけどさ。
わかりました。先輩、頼まれちゃったのでちょっと行ってきます。私のこと見ててくださいね。
Sure. Cutscene. A royal cutscene. My character looks so nonplussed, dude.
Oh, おい、見ろよ。え？
There's dance club members too. I like that dark spot they put there just so you wouldn't get any ideas.
かっこいい。
Did she take ballet as well as gymnast? Or is she just very flexible and she knows what to do? I'm just stuck here watching her dance. Oh? She wants me to come. Yeah, I mean, it's a good way to limber up, stretch out, or relieve stress, and just like get ready for the event that matters.
疲れたけど楽しかったです。思わずノリノリで踊っちゃいました。ありがとうございます。
Yeah, I knew what you meant.
さっきのダンスすごかったな。
Dansu.
ねえ、私見入っちゃった。
Kinda embarrassed.
お父さんからです。遅くならないうちに帰ってこいって。すみません。そろそろ失礼します。
Do their skirts have pockets? Where is she putting that? She has tights and a skirt on. Where do you think she's pulling her phone out of? Maybe their skirts have pockets. That's crazy though. Their skirts have pockets. You think you're going deaf? It's okay, I forgive you.
ありがとうございます。大丈夫。高野菜、とても楽しかったです。一緒に行ってもらえたので。
Imagine how much extra money they had to spend getting skirts with pockets sewn in.
それでは。
A school like this? I don't know, I could see them trying to save money everywhere they could. They have to be very shallow pockets, too. Or maybe they're like sideways pockets, because otherwise the pockets would hang down below the skirt. Well, they don't have to be very shallow, but they're not deep. Do I want to hang out with Mishima? No. No. Do I have that choice? Well, Haru asked to hang out. I'll hang out with Haru. I do not want to hang out with Mishima. Ryuji has a date. It's Majima. Very light clapping.
ごめんなさい。なんか考えちゃって。
Let's not think about that now.
そうだね。学園祭楽しみにしてたの私だし。
さてさて、次は毎年恒例、囚人生の主張。
Alright, this I'm hesitant about this. I see. So because I'm not dating anyone, I can't hang out with anyone. Realistically, at this point, the only people I would be dating are the teacher. Maybe, and Tay. There's no way Tay's here, but the teacher could be here. I mean, maybe. But I think I'll hang out with Haru out of those options. Oh, you can hang out with Ifumi here? That's surprising. I wouldn't think you could hang out with Ifumi here since she's from another school. Oh, yeah, for Hawaii. I hung out with Ifumi in Hawaii. I was surprised I could, but I was at the same time it was like, yeah, I'm gonna hang out with Ifumi in Hawaii. You know I am.
こんなイベントがあるんだね。知らなかった。
さあ、どなたか主張してくれる人いらっしゃいませんか？こちらからご指名しちゃいますよ。
Oh gosh.
指名だって誰になるんだろう。
そこのゆるふわパーマの女子、君に決めた。
え？
あの人こっち見てない？
壇上までお願いします。
呼ばれてるよね。
Oh, you're up.
やっぱり私。
I don't remember what rank she was when I went to Hawaii. I think it was 6. My interpretation of it was she's getting to know me better. So, cause something might come of it and she's okay with it. I don't think they did it in a bad way. Then I enjoyed having it with her. I mean, I got her, I got a charm from her, which was nice. I mean, my options were Hifumi or Ryuji, and my choice was pretty clear. It was pretty obvious who I was gonna hang out with. That's true, and Makoto. I was like, on Makoto. I'm not gonna dip on Hifumi to hang out with Makoto when I have a a perfectly acceptable Hifumi hangout. Plus, it also let me and Hifumi's relationship deepen. I'm really mulling over making a backup save so I could date Hifumi. Just so I can cave in. But I don't know. Yo, I actually thought, for some reason, that I had to get the Persona 5 ending and the Persona 5 Royale ending. So I was gonna do the thing where, like, you save, and then I could get the bad ending and the good ending. But then I was like, but why? I'll just watch a video compilation of all the Persona 5 endings, and I will probably learn everything I need to. This might be a silly question, but when do you think would be worth watching the endings for this game? And you could separate non-golden or non-royale and royale endings, if that is a better way to explain it. Because originally, I think I had it set for the 9th of January. And then I was like, nah, I'm just gonna push it back and watch everything after March. Getting her to 8 before Hawaii? That's impressive, because that means you'd have to go to Mementos. Probably watch the original ending on the 25th of December. Okay. I might do it on the 24th, but I could do the 25th too. I'm sure I will. I've read it enough. I know from what I was reading that an event happens on around the 24th that makes me go to Mementos. Or maybe it happens on the 25th and it makes me go to Mementos, but there's an event around there. I can't remember it. I just know that I will end up going to Mementos on the 24th-ish. I see. Okay. Overnight. Understood. Alright. Actually, I do have a question for you. Is beating the Reaper something I should do in December? Or should I do the Reaper in semester 3? What is possible and or better? Okay, so I'll have the opportunity to do it in either. I'll be able to choose between the two. A bit insensitive, but he doesn't know. I gotta embarrass myself to save her. Let's go all out, baby. I have, from what my understanding is, there's a mandatory Mementos visit on December 24th, and then you're saying it's an overnight. And then there's another mandatory Mementos on January 9th through the 11th. And at that point, it sounds like Mementos should be cleared. Maybe? Because apparently on January 13th, shit starts happening. So I'll have very little free time at that point. We just met. Yeah, that's what it said, was you have to go back, clear a new set of, I think they said like 12 floors that unlock, and then a dungeon, and then another dungeon within that dungeon, and you have to do all of that in like one sitting, but then it clears Mementos. Because it sounded like it was another region of Mementos that doesn't unlock until you get to this content, until you get to Royal content. I'm not too stressed about it. I just wanted to know where it was better to fight the Reaper. Knowing that I can do either or at no penalty is really just what I wanted to know. Yeah, now that my social links are done and the game is like in the throes of story, I should be getting close to being able to beat this game. I mean, it still will probably take a little bit, but the game should start moving now. Yeah, I purposely avoided reading too much into it. Because, you know, just because I know what happens. I've said this before and I'll say it again. Just because I, like, know vaguely what happens or who the bad guy ends up being. Like, I read to make sure that I would get, Akechi, in full, which inherently, name drops some things. But I'm not too worried about that. I already kind of knew that was coming. But I don't know how it's coming. That's what I always say. Just because I know it's coming doesn't mean I know how it's coming. Is related to Baldy? No, I just know the dialogue choices I have to make to get, Goro's persona to rank 3. So I know the guy we have to tell him who, yeah, we're gonna stop him. That's really the only thing I know. I assume Baldy is the other guy. No, I didn't look anything up. Other than, I'm pretty certain he has the yacht dungeon. But I knew we were going to take him down eventually as soon as we find out his name. I'm not shocked. Because I think it's casino, cruise ship, lab, it's casino, cruise ship, lab, and then and mementos. I think those are the. There might be one more palace, but those are the 4 that I can think of. Oh, duh, and wait, no, yeah, casino is the lady. The yacht is what I assume is the big bad guy, or at least working for the big bad guy. And then, yeah, the lab, who I know nothing about the lab, other than it's possible to get bad endings in the lab. And then, yeah, the mementos. What I've been using as a resource has described mementos as, like, a kind of pseudo palace. They called it the world's palace. But like I said, it sounded like you have to clear mementos to get access to a palace located at the bottom of mementos, is what it sounded like. But I didn't look into it beyond that. You beat mementos to unlock Tartarus? Please. Please, no. Well, you see, here's the thing. We didn't actually go to the bottom of Tartarus. I'm not falling for your choice of words here. Thanks. It didn't sound worth it, and also I think it was specifically you were like, yeah, you're gonna have to replay a lot of the game if you want to enter Monad, and I was like, you know, I don't. I do not. Nope. No, I beat it. I was satisfied with that ending, and I do not want to start over. Nope. I'm good. I played episode, I guess, to try to get more Persona 3, and that was a mistake and a disaster, and I was like, you know, no. Nope. 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 Trying to do episode, I guess, was the final nail in the coffin. That is what told me that I was done with Persona 3. Speaking of being done, I will be right back. I'm gonna go grab dinner. It does. It was really hard. It was really hard. It was unfun hard. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I think if I was gonna play the answer, I don't know about on reload, but if someone was gonna play FES and they wanted to play the answer, I would unironically tell them, play the game on hard. Because that is the experience you're going to get if you try playing the answer. It is hard, and it is grindy. Because you every time you go like one floor up, you have to farm an entire floor set for enough money. Just to be able to maybe survive. But I would just say watch the cutscenes. Like, it's fine. Or read a synopsis. Sure. I will be here.
頭冷やしてた。考えまとまらなくなってきて。明智のこととか他にもいろいろ。怪盗団超ピンチだから、なんとかしないと。でもそろそろ中に入ろうと思ってたところだ。ちょうどいい。行こう。
最近何かとマスコミがうるさくてね。怪盗団対策未だならず、警察の低たらく、安全神話の崩壊。好き勝手言ってくれるよ。で、捜査の進展は
Destruction of safety. What does that mean?
確信に至るものはまだ。
どうなってるんだね。賞賛があるんじゃなかったのかね。失敗は許されないとも言ったはずだ。困ったね。このままじゃ君、出世どころかここにいられなくなるよ。
そんな。
期待していたつもりだが、やはり年若い君にこの任は重すぎたか。
Everyone is just blackmailing and guilt tripping everyone.
人選も含め作戦を練り直す必要があるのかもしれないな。
最後までやらせてください。この事件は私がずっと
追っていたのは知っている。警察が人も割いていなかった当時からな。逮捕にこぎつければ署内で君が尋問できるよ。特別に話もつけてある。それが望みだろう。国のトップが変わろうとしている。この件を持ち越すわけにはいかないのだよ。言っておくが、失敗は許されない。
Is this an election year in Japan?
結果を出してくれ。
わかりました。
少しくらい大胆な手に出てもいい。必ずいい結果をな。ああ、そうだ。不測の事態が起きたらすぐ私に連絡を。
部長に？
失敗は許されないと言っただろう。
What a dick.
ただいま。宗次郎。
掃除してたらよ。出てきたんだ。予告状だろこれ。ネットに出てるもんな。
勝手に部屋に入ったな。
そんなの後でいくらでも謝ってやるよ。なんだこれ。
それは
うろたえるような代物か。やっぱりただのごっこじゃねえわけか。なんで黙ってんだよ。
なぜ取っといたんだ。
だって思い出。
説明しろ。
説明。
話せないようなことなのか。
説明。
Uh-oh.
おい、このままじゃ双葉が。
Honestly, this doesn't seem like the right play.
俺は双葉と話してんだけどな。担当直入に聞くぞ。こいつはお前はその改心させられたのか。どうなんだ。
お母さん死んでずっと出口なかった。心の迷宮閉じこもってた。いつか出なきゃって思って。でも自分じゃできなくて。
双葉。そこ座れ。話だけは聞いてやる。
怪盗は助けてくれた。ダメな心盗んでくれた。
What was the treasure we got from Futaba? Oh, right. It was Futaba herself.
お母さんの研究と一緒。私の認知変えてくれた。
マジかよ。認知を変える若葉の研究、まさかとは思ってたけどよ。医者でもさじ投げたってのにいきなり海行くとか来たもんだ。はじめは子供同士にはかなわねえなとか脳天気に考えてたがな。店のテレビで日がなワイドショーを見ててふとよぎったんだよ。双葉のことは怪盗団とかって話と似てねえかってな。
すごい。
これでもお前の保護者だ。こんなでかい変化見逃すかよ。
What a smug face.
宗次郎。
でもまさか怪盗団の改心と若葉の研究内容が一緒だなんてな。俺な、昔は役人だったんだ。国と若葉がいた研究所の橋渡しみてえな仕事だ。知り合ったのもその時だ。あいつがな、酒の席で妙なことを言ったんだ。近いうちに妙な死に方するかもってさ。そんなの冗談だって思うだろ。俺 適当に流しちまってな。だが言葉の通りになった。お前に何かあったら俺はあいつに顔向けできねえ。お前に聞きたいことがある。お前の態度を見る限りこの予告状を知ってるな。当然双葉が怪盗団に改心させられたことも知っていたはずだ。お前ひょっとして怪盗団ってのと最初の改心事件、お前の学校の先生だっただろう。うちにあの絵を持ってきたのも例の改心させられた美術家の弟子だよな。そこに来て双葉だ。事件の近くに必ず
Finally! Someone's questioning it! Just apologizing.
世間じゃ犯罪者って言われてる連中だ。なんでそんなヤバい奴らと双葉を引き合わせた？
違うよ。私が頼んだ。だから助けてくれた。私の心盗んでくれた。
頼む？盗んだ？まさかこいつがお前を改心させた張本人っていう気か？つまり怪盗と繋がってんじゃなくて冗談もいい加減にしろよ。
At this point, it's kind of better to just come out and tell him.
まさかお前、本当にお前が怪盗なのか？嘘だろ。
And let him decide what he wants to do.
宗次郎。
つまり俺は怪盗とやらを半年もかくまってたのか。しかも双葉まで。どうなってんだよ。
私、お母さんを殺した犯人見つけたい。
殺したって？
殺されたんだよ。私、思い出したの。
やめろ。
なんで信じないの？宗次郎も他の人たちと同じ？知ってたんでしょ？お母さんの死に方普通じゃないって気づいてたんでしょ？お母さんの研究誰かに盗まれたって。宗次郎。
あいつが死んだ時確かに変だと思ったよ。妙に気なくせえってな。
It's a pretty emotional scene.
けど俺に何ができるよ。逃げるぐらいしかなかったんだよ。
Most scenes involving Sojiro have been quite exceptionally good. I think, unironically, Sojiro might be one of my favorite characters in this game.
その果てがここでの隠居暮らしだ。お前を引き取ったのも要は自分勝手な罪滅ぼしなんだよ。お前が余計な苦労を背負い込んだのはほとんど俺のせいみたいなもんだ。
別に宗次郎は悪くない。
Ow.
偉そうに説教を垂れて
He's back to smiling.
姉妹に慰められてちゃ世話ねえぜ。ま
That's not true.
デ いうか悪いのは殺したやつに決まってるじゃん。
そうか。安心しろ。お前らがもし本物の怪盗でも突き出したり追い出したりする気はね。
Well, I think that's only because he's grown to know us.
第一、そんな話誰が信じる？お前らが怪盗だなんて説明できるわけない。現行犯でもない限り無理だ。ただ一つだけ言わせろ。勝てない喧嘩からすぐに手を引け。わからないのか？万が一若葉をやったのと同じ連中を怒らしてんだとしたら、子供がどうこうできる相手じゃない。聞き分けろ。いいな。もうこの話は終わりだ。飯にするぞ。大声出したから腹減ってしょうがねえよ。
問答無用で通報される最悪の展開だけは避けられたな。けど今あったことは
I agree.
さすがに仲間にも話しておくべきだな。
Now Sojiro and Akechi now. Everything's coming back and catching up to us. Excuse me. Mm.
勝つんだ絶対。
Big events. Oh, hi, Futaba. You're just in my room now.
ごめん。
Damn. Rip that. Oh, I'm not allowed. All right, we sleep then. We're gonna not be an asshole. I literally had just saved anyway, so. Alright, I do have to talk to her. Okay, it doesn't change anything.
上、新党結成がささやかれる志藤正
正義志藤
の模様をお伝えしました。続いて奥村氏の死亡事件など数々の容疑がかけられている怪盗団の続報です。警察は怪盗団を警察庁指定被疑者特別指名手配とし、
Most wanted
有
fugitives.
力な情報提供者に対して報奨金を支払うことを決めた模様です。
見ろ。
情報提供者に対する報奨金は3000万円となっており、金額の大きさからも異例の事態であることがうかがえます。報奨金は警察と被害者の会によって賄われ、
お前を通報して逮捕できたら3000万もらえるんだとよ。状況分かってんだろうな。今まで興味すら持たなかった人間まで怪盗団探しに目を光らせんだぞ。毎日それこそ学校の中でもだ。なんでこんなことになった。
Just know it would.
そうか。まあ、なんだ。気づいてやれなくて悪かった。こうなったらもう俺の責任だ。もう俺にできることは、お前絶対にやけを起こすんじゃねえぞ。
Just believe in me.
お前を売るような真似はしねえ。ここにいる限りは安心していい。
ご主人にはすまないことをしたな。我が輩も責任を感じている。
You know what'd be crazy if Sojiro could hear and understand the cat the whole time. But he's readily said the cat meows a lot, so that would be kind of crazy.
これで大衆皆が怪盗団の敵となったも同然。あ、その通り。
Yeah, he does. He finds out in the story. What? You were... Oh my god, I didn't even see you were live. What the hell were you doing? Paperman. 38? God damn, Joe. Other Joe? Yeah, that's Joseph Joestar. Too many Joes, man. Too many Joes. But Joe Barry is live. He's been live 30 minutes. Joe Barry is live. Rolling for Voxhound. Got 2 runs. But Volgan screwed a PB. No. Metal Gear's mean, isn't it? Imposter Joe, the other Joe. Well, that's a shame. I'm gonna have to... What's your schedule for next week? Do you have it planned already? Or, I guess this week. Spider-Man meme. Exactly. You get it. You get it. The Joes. We got you. We got Joe Barry. We gotta bring Joester in. Thursday is big day. Yeah. And I believe your day off is soon. Are you doing Win Back Wednesday then? Just celebrating? Taking a break from the Metal Gear? I think your day off's tomorrow, isn't it? No, maybe not tomorrow. But Tuesday, I think you take your day off usually. Alright, so Tuesday you'll be busy. Monday's up in the air and Wednesday's up in the air. It'll be interesting to see what you do. Coming up on the big day. I am also excited to be playing some MC2. The Peace Walker channel's kind of calmed down, so I'm probably not gonna post. Oh, actually, Joe, yeah, you do. Did you see the thing from Dan's channel? Was that shared in your chat? If not, I'll drop it right here. It's not really relevant to you, but it's crazy all the same. That's an absolutely insane liquid. Hey, what up, Delfino? Thanks for the follow. It is your clip. I can't believe we've met and spoken, and this is your first time following me. Bruh, what are you doing? What are you doing? No, it's chill. There's too many people on Twitch. No harm, no foul. Welcome to the chat. No, I think that was on Liquid Easy. It was on Naked Normal at the highest. I wonder... Yeah, I used to follow a lot of people, and then I cleaned my Twitch up. And now I follow all of them again. I wonder if the idea of countering Liquid and immediately CQC choking him on the ground, though, has any potential usage on TBE. It could be an idea. I don't know how much you've experimented with the idea, though. But it might be worth looking into. Yeah, he seemed to get it for a very long time. Like an abnormally long time. I don't even know if it's half the time. It might be even less. Because on TBE, I feel like... Yeah, exactly. You're lucky to get to. I think Liquid is more likely to break out in one. Like, really quickly. And I wouldn't want to stake a potential big boss run on that RNG gamble. That doesn't seem like a very cost-effective method. Like, the option's there, but it's probably not the best option. Yeah, but, I mean, the bro kiss is how you go fast. Pretty soon it's going to be required in every Metal Gear Solid 4 run. I haven't discussed it with you yet, but I'm going to secretly put it in the rules. Like, you have to have the bro kiss. Or your run's invalid. Gonna reject everyone on the board. Just like, no kiss, no kiss, no kiss. All of them gone. We could make a category extension that's just get kissed by Liquid. People said, hey, I'm losing my runs just as much as you're losing yours. The boards will be empty. I think Jag is one of like 2 people who have gotten it at a marathon. Kiss percent. That is an idea. I wonder what a good... Would people have to run the entire game just to get kissed? Or would timing start on like Act 5 load or something? I don't know. It would 100% be a CEO. Just get kissed. You know, that's... Yeah, actually. Because there is a really nice save. So we could start time on save. Do the normal IL timing. No, it would have to be RTA because... Well, no, it doesn't have to be RTA. It could be IGT. It's a normal IL, but you just have to have the liquid kiss in there. I kind of like this idea. Oh, I'll bring this up at the annual MGS4 meeting. And by annual, I mean less than biannual. What have you done? It's not just you. We did this together. I look forward to your runs, Joe. I look forward to them. I remember I tried to get kissed at GDQ, but I don't remember if I actually got kissed or if I ended up... I think he bullied me, so I had to defeat him. It's a good scene, though. Maybe I got kissed at GDQ. I think I got kissed at GDQ. Oh, yeah, because also at the GDQ run, I got that fake liquid slam. Like, where we pseudo soft locked, but then I was able to fix it somehow. Oh, okay, you got it at a marathon run, too. It's definitely worth showing off. You got it, Jag got it, I think I've gotten it. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't, I don't know. MGS4 is just... It's not a marathon safe run, man. Disasters happen all the time. Nothing good ever comes of running MGS4. Shakes fist at Cloud. I'm so excited. MC2 is gonna have so many new runs coming. All 3 new runs from the 1 new runner. It's for the community. You gotta do what you gotta do. Hey, no regrets. That's what matters, right? No regrets. Heck, for all you know, you and Jag with your and maybe me with our GDQ appearances, we might have made a whole handful of new people who were always interested in MGS4, and suddenly they're able to play MGS4. Like, all 3 new people who have watched those runs might be like, oh, hell yeah, I can finally do this. Every time I say it, I just lower the number. Just slightly lower the number a little bit. Because we all know. Yeah. 3 more. I'll be happy if we get 1... like, actual, serious, I'm gonna run MGS4. Like, Sparty commitment or better would be good. Jag, Sparty, you, me, and Schmuck. And then I would... like, Biggie and Ragnus are over here, but Ragnus hasn't touched the game in ages, and Biggie did, like, a run, or he did a couple runs, and then he was like, yep, I'm good. I don't need to do this anymore. I've made my place. Like, when the Arsenal gear comes out in Act 4, or Act 4, the people on it are gonna be me, you, Schmuck, and then you can decide. We'll decide as a community whether Sparty or Jag is the other one on there. Because Jags ran it at an event, but Sparty put a lot of time in it. It'd be a crazy mod. You just face scan the like 4 of us. Or maybe it's just every time it comes up, it randomly selects 4 of the 5. So no 2 runs are the same. It'd probably be, I mean, me, Schmuck, Joe, and Jag have all had our faces on stream. I don't think Sparty's ever had his face on stream. So it would probably have to be the 4 of us. We'll put Sparty as, I think he uses the Kansas City Chiefs as his logo. We'll just like slap a Chiefs logo on there somewhere. And just be like, and there's Sparty. He's just there. Gotta respect his contributions. I like this idea. Dude, MGS4 mods are gonna be crazy. I'm excited. I am excited. Well, 3-ish days. 3-ish days. Let's hope it comes out good. I'm not even gonna think about it if Konami somehow flops this. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be a new way for people who haven't played 4 to play 4, and that's what I want. Oh, what do you want to see modded in? I know there's a soft bounty, like what's the word for it? A non-real like an implied bounty on a resistance skip that worked in single segment. Ooh. I think that'll be a cool mod. I don't know how it's gonna work, but theoretically with PC you'll have access to all the files. You'll just have to hope they could be decrypted and coded. Or, you know, however they do it, texture mods or whatever. Because Snake doesn't have a sword. In fact, he doesn't have any kind of sword moveset, to my knowledge. And I imagine there's not a sword moveset in the code. If there is, though, then it's just a skin and a sword. That's a cool idea. Yeah, it'll really depend on what assets or like what just got completely remade and what is port. Since the PS3 can run Linux, it's kind of like a soft computer. I imagine more of MGS4 is actually able to work than I would expect. So then the question comes, can you crack the black box? But if once it's out there, if it's out there long enough, it will probably get cracked. Did MC1 have any anti-cheats on it, like de novo or anything like that? I wonder if MC2 is gonna have anything, since MC2 actually has online. I assume not. I don't think Konami puts anything like that on. The only one I could see it being honest, survive, and I guess maybe 5. But survive. So I'm not sure if they would bother putting anything. It's not like MGO2's coming back out. Or MGO1, I mean. Like, MGO is dead. So, the only online would be Peace Walkers, peer-to-peer. But, with that being on PC, you might be able to infect people with malicious code through Peace Walker. That's a real problem that PC players are going to have to look out for. That's going to be a real shame if you, like, go to join someone's lobby and suddenly your game gets hacked or your Steam gets hacked or something. I don't know how feasible or realistic that is with a peer-to-peer connection. But it is something that we'll have to look out for. Just like any other PC game. Who knows? Lots of things we will find out within a month. I'm sure. I think enough people will be working on 4 and 4 that we'll have some stuff soon. And then Peace Walker is going to be pretty easy. Peace Walker doesn't have that much depth to it. Plus, it's an Xbox game. So, the files are kind of already there. Xbox doesn't exactly hide and encrypt its files like PlayStation does, to my knowledge. But also, I hear a lot more about PlayStations getting cracked than Xboxes, so I don't know. I don't know. Alright, let's get back to the game. Pleasant conversation.
奥村社長が1位になったことも、その前のブームもメジエドも全部怪盗団を有名にするためのお膳立て。その上で社長を狙わせて。
ああ、多分敵は花から有名になった怪盗団に罪をなすりつけるつもりだったんだ。
じゃあ、私
I
たち
don't
がやってき
know
た
how
ことって
late
何？
I'll push today. Probably another 2 hours, though I am suddenly feeling tired.
悪人だと思って改心させてきたやつも本当は違うの？いいえ、金城やまだらめは私やユウスケのことで行き当たりばったりの部分が大きい。鴨志田の時もそうでしょ。ランキングの件から言っても恋に狙わされたのは前回だけのはず。
せこい手使いやがって。
You know whose fault this is? Mishima's. This is all Mishima's fault.
せこい？そんなもんじゃないわ。偽メジエドや怪盗サイトの改ざん。相手は一連のブームまで作り上げた可能性がある。そこまでの労力と時間をかけてきた相手の狙い、多分奥村社長だけじゃない。これまでの、そしてこれからの廃人化事件の罪、全部怪盗団にかぶせるつもりじゃ。
だから俺は言ったんだ。迂闊に飛び込むなと。
なんだよ、俺のせいか。最後はてめえも同意しただろ。それにあん時は春のこともあった。放っておけってか。
ごめんなさい。私がお父様を犯罪者と決めつけた。
Well, he kind of was, and also you were being forcibly married off against your will.
春のせいじゃない。私も校長が死んだ時ちゃんと言えば。 リュウジ、物に当たったってどうにもなんないよ。なあ、教えてくれよ。
Me?
なんで負けちまった？俺たちは何を間違えたんだ？
They got us. They baited us.
きっと我がハイタッチらしくなかったのさ。
そうだな。俺たちはあの時世間の声を拝んでいた。
そうだね。ほんとそう。
I don't like that rationale, but that's because me as the player didn't really decide that way, and I have to put myself in the characters. Like, that's what the characters thought.
バカみたい。そんな大人が嫌で怪盗を始めたのに。
名声や居場所に固執して目を曇らせていたなんて。
正義の怪盗団なのに本末転倒もいいところね。自分に腹が立つ。誠、
分かってんだよ。はめられたことも、自分がとんでもなくバカだったことも。
Yeah, Haru, you've been here 2 minutes. Calm down.
でも悔しいんだよ。なんとかしてに決まってんだろ。
ああ、このままじゃまずい。でも相手が誰なのか、個人なのか集団なのか、それすら情報なしだ。
しかもそこまでやる相手なら有力者かかなりの後ろ盾を持っているな。
私らで叶うの？
I thought I would go to Mementos today, but I've just been pushing story, trying to unlock this, because I can't go to Mementos. I mean, I could, but I'm choosing not to, and then we got a story hit.
だってみんな今よりひどい目に。ねえ、どうしたらいい
？We haven't lost yet.
ああ、ここで尻尾巻いて逃げ出したら余計に思うツボだろうがよ。それこそてめえ可愛さで美学を捨てるっつう繰り返しだろうがよ。
Are you getting MC2 on launch area, or are you waiting? I'd assume you're waiting. You have no urgency to play the game immediately. That makes sense. You'll get it when it comes time to play one of the games. Is 4 on your backlog? I don't think it was. But you're gonna play 4, right? Maybe. I don't know. It doesn't matter. You don't have to answer that. Probably at some point. Okay. I like 4's gameplay. But if you're in it for the story, I don't think you're gonna have a great time with 4. Or, I say gameplay, I like 4's systems. 4 has a lot of really good systems. The gameplay is kinda ups and downs. But the systems in 4 are really enjoyable for me. Well, yeah, if you end up going into 4 for story, I think you're gonna be relatively disappointed. Like, you could almost imagine if Persona 3, 4, and 5 were all separate games with slight relations, and then Persona 6 was like, alright, we're gonna connect 3, 4, and 5 all together into one game, and we're gonna tie everything up. But damn, I hope Shift's ready for another month. That's a lot of money. But you know, they like Shift. He's never going offline. Is Chickenator still alive? There she is. I don't know. Maybe Chickenator gets free before Shift does. Oh my god. Is Shift doing it straight? Like, is he sleeping on stream? Oh, Godspeed to that man. Poor soul. Poor soul. Oh my gosh. Godspeed to him. What a way to celebrate going out of or retiring from the FBB by doing a 170 long day stream. That is half a year. Okay. That is far more reasonable. I mean, that means that someone added a whole extra day to the subathon, though, which is pretty crazy. Yeah, a little bit. That's why I was, like, asking about Chickenator, because Chickenator goes offline, but they're still doing the Havenathon event, which is now trapped in a perpetual loop because people are finishing their subs and they're just resubbing, so it's never ending. So it makes way more sense to put it in hours. What is 170? 10, 11, 12. That's about 12 and some days. 144, 168, 192, I think would be next. So yeah, that's like just over 12 days. Oh, it's a lot of money, yeah. And depending on how they donated to shift, he either made 95% of that, or he made 50. No, he's partner, so he might make 60% of that if they did it through Twitch directly. And if they did it through like PayPal, he's gonna make like 90% of that. Ah, merch. Okay. I would imagine he makes something like 60% profit margins off of merch then. Because he has to pay employees, or if he's not making the merch himself, he has to pay the company who's making the merch. Pay for production, pay for costs, all of that. So then he makes a couple bucks, depending on how much he charges for the merch. But if they did it through merch, then it's possible that someone just bought like a bunch of shift shirts they could come out at an event or something. And they just figured now was the time to do it. $46 of Creo cards. Huh. I've never even heard of Creo cards. Huh? Yeah. Only trading card games I know is Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, and Magic, because I'm a basic bitch. And I guess if you count it, like, old games that are dead, like Bakugan and Digimon.
ここが正念場だな。まあ、今から気をもんでも仕方ない。落ち着いて明日を待とうぜ。よーし。
Can I do anything? I can do stuff, yeah. Do I have another book to read? Perfect. LeBlanc charm. What is that? SP at a 1, that's not bad. Yeah, but what's it do? No sleep. Okay. That's kind of whatever. I mean, it's not terrible, but it's kind of whatever. I could read. I don't have any books to read. Well, I guess I do. I have junk I can read. Oh. That's crazy. Ah, I can now use third eye while fishing. Okay. Damn. But you know, he makes enough money from being Twitch partner. Does Shift work a full-time employee other than Twitch? Or is Twitch Shift's entire income at this point? Oh, he lost being a partner? Yeah, he might have to look for employment again. I wonder why he lost partner. I mean, Shift's been embroiled in some controversy. Oh, is partner plus a different thing from partner? Oh, really? Did they remove Twitch or Twitch? Did they remove the split that Shift had in his contract? Or is he a modding partner, so he never benefited from that? So what do they do? 60-40? Maybe they do 30-70. I think they do 60-40 for partners. Not even the old heads? They don't even have contracts anymore? Damn. Rip all those titty hot tub streamers. No 80-20 splits for them. I wonder if hot tub streaming is even still a thing. I haven't heard a lot about it recently. My partner plus is like 10. I'd have to look at what my partner plus says. I don't know, it disappeared. Would you consider Shift a smaller streamer? I do remember you talking about Liquid Wi-Fi getting a job. I mean, I guess he's large in our sphere of influence, but in the grand scheme of things, yeah, Shift is probably a pretty small streamer. Shift is not doing hot tub titty streams, so where he gets 500 gift subs a day because he looks hot. He's a niche guy who used to speedrun a game and publicly announced his retirement. Yeah, I see where the income drying up argument is coming from. He can't be in a super great spot if he's relying solely on Twitch at this point. It's just not sustainable in the modern economy. Time for us all to go work in the manual labor / office space. Gotta go flip burgers for the next 20 years so we can afford one payment on a car. Yeah, times are bad. It's not just a Shift thing. It's a bad for everyone. I wonder if any country's doing exceptionally well. The world economy as a whole seems to be quite bad. I don't know if anyone has much purchasing power. People are moving away from the US, or considering moving away from the US dollar, but I don't know if that's helping. I mean, the euro is a relatively strong currency, I think. But I don't know if the euro is, like, carrying so much as existing slightly healthier. I wonder if this is, in a way, the US's fault, or if it's bigger than that. I don't know much about world economy. Yeah, it's tough to say whether it's Trump's fault or if there was actually some faltering thing. I know there's BRICS. BRICS is trying to make a thing, but with the current war that's ongoing over in Europe, that is not helping BRICS at all. Brazil might be the most neutral party in BRICS. Don't know that for a fact. It's hard to say. I would actually be intrigued if you happen to know how much Brazil has impacted or contributed to this ongoing war. But the rest of BRICS, it's like they've pretty much taken sides or contributed in some way, one or another, at a minimum. I would imagine Brazil is more leaning towards America and Europe. But they might have just been neutral because this really isn't relevant to them. I mean, it is, but it's not. The most I could see Brazil doing is just like political statement. This is our stance, but then they don't do anything. No, the Russia-Ukraine war. The Iran war is its own mess of nonsense. Everybody is almost certainly on team open the Gulf for the Iran war. I mean, maybe not. But I don't want to get into the Iran war politics. That is a mess. And also doesn't involve one of the BRICS members directly. Whereas the Russia-Ukraine war involves 1, 2, 3. Well, China's kind of, I don't know. I don't know. China's been doing a pretty good job of not involving itself in the Russia-Ukraine war. India has involved itself because the US made them. Russia is obviously involved in the Russo-Ukraine war. South Africa is kinda forced into it because of Russia. I don't know what side they're on. Probably not Russia, but you know, they're kind of an innocent bystander who's swept in. Yeah, I think so too. I think China's actually pretty neutral. But yeah, it comes back to, I wonder what Brazil is doing with regards to this war. Like I said, I think they've made a blanket statement of just, we respect the sovereignty of the Ukrainian people. And then that's it. They didn't go any further. And China is probably just like, not our problem. You figure it out. China didn't pick a side. China's just like, nope. Don't know. Not our problem. You figure it out. Yeah, exactly. Brazil might be that way too. I wonder what their official statement is. I actually think BRICS changed its name recently because another country got added. Maybe I'm misremembering that though. Yeah, my dad, I think, just got back from China somewhat recently. And I think he's going back again in a couple days. He goes to China quite often. He is a regular China visitor. Work. Do you remember, did you get the news about, when there was the factory, the fireworks factory explosion in China? And then they, like, shut all the fireworks production down? He is a independent contractor who, reviews explosive, specifically fireworks manufacturing. So like he was in China at a nearby factory when that happened. He could have been in that factory because that is literally what he was doing. They kicked him out of the factory and was like, "No, you can't. No, there's been an explosion. No more fireworks investigation. We're shutting everything down."
そうだね。まずはコーヒーもらえるかな。
余裕ぶっこいてんじゃね
手短にお願い。
指名手配に加え、懸賞金までとは、かなり切羽詰まっているみたいだね。サエさんの方だよ。君たちの方も焦ってるだろうけど。ここまでやるなんて相当追い詰められてるんだろうね。指名手配で注目を集め、懸賞金を餌に証言を集める。悪くない手だ。
Good luck. Good luck. Good luck.
警察は私たちのことを掴んでいない。逮捕できるわけがない。
Yeah, there's a decent amount of jobs in that sector if you're looking for them or have the contacts. Japan does similar things, as I'm sure you know all too well. But also, teaching English in those countries is not exactly comparable. Oh, you know what? I was listening to an interview. I don't remember what the topic was, but they were talking about the China social credit thing. And apparently, social credit was only done as like an experiment in like one city. And now it's gotten to the point where it's like a meme that all of China knows, and they just get annoyed. If you bring it up, it's like, that's not our entire country if we don't do that. It would be, I think, I'm trying to remember what the example they used, but the equivalent, I think they said something would be like, for America, imagine if something happened in some middle of nowhere city like Tulsa, Oklahoma or something, and suddenly the rest of the world started making fun of America, blaming all, or like acting like all of America was responsible for this small event that happened in Tulsa, Oklahoma. Like, it's the equivalent of that. The social credit system is apparently way overblown. And not really a thing, because it didn't work. Anyway, just an unrelated mental, or like, thing that came up into my brain that might lead to a valid discussion. It does make sense. I don't disagree with it. It's like a cultural thing. Yeah, the problem, or maybe not problem, with going to China is you have to become, for lack of a better description, you have to become a lot more integrated in China. Like, they, from what I've heard, you have to become like a pseudo-Chinese citizen. Like, you have to live a lot more like their citizens. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, if you go to China, just don't be a fucking dumbass. China's not gonna do anything to you unless you are openly an idiot. And at that point, China has some escapes. Like, you go to Hong Kong and you leave. Maybe not Hong Kong anymore. Maybe. You might be able to, but, like, you can get out of China if you need to. If you realize, like, okay, I've messed up and I need to go, you can leave. It's not like other countries. Like North Korea and I think Russia nowadays. Like, if you mess up in those countries, like, sorry, buddy, you should have known better. You messed the fuck up.
だが証言者を捏造して犯人をで
What are you saying?
仕上げる準備は着々と進んでいる。
脳ガキはいい。本題を言え。
担当直入に言おう。サエさんを改心させようと思ってる。彼女にパレスがあることは調べがついてる。
Say has a palace. No one's shocked by that.
そうなの？
捜査機関の暴走を阻止するためか。
その通り。
だからって改心させなくても。
I mean, every country has its problems, so we can't just, like, blanket sweep China into the is acceptable. But you can't do that to America either. I don't know. I don't... Somebody mentioned that they looked someone up and saw they had a palace, but I don't know if it was Say. But no one was shocked by it, so it might have been.
たかが一人の捏造でそんなことができるとは考えにくい。
それがそうでもないんだ。周りの人間が捏造を黙認するとしたら、
警察がそんなことするってのか？
信用されてるんだな。向こうは事態の収束が最優先だ。もはや犯人はどうでもいいらしい。
Let's see. Okay.
そんな。
I either missed that line or that line hasn't happened yet.
僕の目的は真犯人
Oh,
を
I
探す
don't remember that line or it hasn't happened yet.
君たちも同じはずだ。だが今の状況は非常にまずい。
真犯人どころか、最悪の場合、無関係の人間が犯人にされてしまうか。
Like I said, somebody definitely said they've already checked the nav and someone had a palace. But I don't think it was Sai. I think it was someone else they looked up and they had a palace.
唯一の解決法はサエさんの目を覚まさせること。正気の彼女ならこの状況を止められる。彼女の正義が許さないはずだ。
そういうことだったのね。
真実が闇に葬られ、無実の人の人生が狂わされる。そんなのがまかり通るのは許せない。僕の正義が許さない。
その気持ちはまあわかるけどよ。
それにサエさんを改心させることは彼女を守るためでもある。
どういうこと？
怪盗団捜査の責任者がサエさんであると廃人化の犯人が知ったらどうなる？命が狙われる可能性が高い。 怪盗団に罪を着せる格好のターゲットでもあるしね。
Demise, though.
僕の話乗ってくれるかな。
正義にこだわるのに正義のためなら手を汚すというのか。
真相を突き止めるためには仕方ない。それにサエさんを改心させるメリットはもう一つある。手を出すなという警告になる。捜査関係者に改心が起きても公にはできない。すれば自分たちの不正まで表に出てしまうからね。
That's an interesting thought.
あとは僕が真犯人を突き止めるだけだ。
どういうこと？真犯人が逮捕されたら解散宣言を出せって言うんでしょ？
さすが。どうだい？お互い悪くない話だろ。
誠、どうなんだ？
よくできた計画だわ。ご丁寧に私たちを終わりにさせるところまで入ってる。
お褒めいただけて光栄だよ。
なぜそこまでするの？明智くんにとって正義って何なの？
最低な大人。そうだね。そいつへの反骨心が僕の正義の源だ。
What interesting character Akechi has become.
理想のためとかそんな大層な理由じゃない。極めて個人的でただのくだらない恨みだ。
お前
なんか私たちと似てない？最低な大人のせいでムカつかされたこととかね。
At what point does this writing turn into reload writing? All of it?
似た者同士か。だから僕は君たちにこんなこと頼もうと思えたのかな。サエさんを改心させるって作戦協力してくれるかな。
I know. Well, we don't have a choice.
ありがとう。内心ヒヤヒヤしてたんだ。君たちが協力してくれないとこの作戦成立しないからね。
怪盗団は消滅。すべてが丸く収まるか。うまくいくといい。
Yeah, but there's still bad people out there. We can't possibly disband.
まこちゃん。
私は平気。それにみんなには黙ってたけどお姉ちゃんを改心させたかったから。
Oh, okay, here you go. This is the scene.
バレスがあるのもだいぶ前から知ってた。
Wow, Yuri, thanks for spoiling me. God.
なんで言ってくれなかったの？
What the fuck, Yuri?
こんな自分勝手な理由。ただそれ以上のことは怖くて。
Next, you're gonna tell me to put fucking fizz resist on a slime. Were you lurking when I called Phantom out for that? And he was like, look, I just want people to like the game, so I recommend they do that. That was his justification for it. I was like, brother, brother. Backseating, telling them to put fizz resist on a slime is not That's that's not the way to get people to like this video game. Yeah. Yep.
じゃあ下調べも兼ねて今から行ってみないか。いろいろ初めてだから慣れておきたいしね。
ごめん、今日はちょっと用事が。
そうか、残念だな。
このことをお姉さんに。
もちろん話さないわ。ただ
珍しく歯切れが悪いな。どうかしたのか。
ちょっと今日は。
じゃあ明日から始めるってことで、今日はお開きにしようか。
みんなごめんね。
Okay, I guess we're going into the palace tomorrow.
わからん。ただの気のせいかもしれないが、とにかく明日からか。うまくいくといいな。
Woo! My favorite character.
私にパレスが。しかも明智五郎って。じゃあ怪盗団は彼の手引きで私を狙ったの。しかも奥村の時点ではもう異世界を体験していた。まさか。だって彼そんなの一言も。そういえば彼、あの頃から急に態度が変わったわ。明智君は一番大事な話をだんまり。
Interested. I mean, they were able to successfully steal the treasure in the opening scene, I think. So, did Sei have a change of heart? How long have we been in here? And this opens the door. Just how much can somebody remember before and after? But I guess also this is the same potential case of Futaba, because he's not made out to be a bad guy. This is very morally gray. I don't know if it's per se a bad thing, but it's very morally gray with her.
もし本当なら陣頭指揮が聞いて呆れるわ。私一人蚊帳の外じゃない。
Suppose I'll figure it out. I suppose I will figure it out and maybe be satisfied, maybe not.
そしてもし全ての罪を負ったまま自分が捕まれば、悪党は完全に野放しになる。だから私を狙ったと。自分の保身のためじゃなく。まさか悪党が実在して、しかも怪盗団をはめようとしていたなら、次に狙われるのはこの私。それひょっとして誠の意見？考えすぎかしら。
Oh, we're going back to the intro scene. Kinda. Nope, never mind.
気をしっかり持ちなさい。
Wait.
ボロボロみたいね。
Hold on. We were arrested wearing masks? Does that mean that somebody brought the police into the mental verse? Somebody brought all the police in to the mental verse. That's intriguing. That was actually a nice flashback. Okay. Okay. So someone is helping the police who has the ability to go there.
でも負け犬の顔にも見えない。
I don't like that because she is justice.
呆れた。まだ話せるみたいね。君、逮捕された時現場の男からお前は売られたと言われたそうね。普通に聞けば裏切り者の存在を示唆する言葉。もしこれまでの話が本当なら一つ推論が成り立つわ。悔しいけれどある時点から、いえ多分最初から私はお飾り。後で責任を取らせるためだけの存在。君の逮捕には誰かの意図があって直接関わる最小限のものにだけ息がかかっていた。もしそうなら本当の正義はむしろ君の側に。
Cool. Can we, like, get out of here now? So I can stop interacting with you? Nope. Nope. Judgment's only 6. We still have so much more to do.
まだ君を信じたわけじゃない。
Of course you don't.
だからこそ確かめたいことがあるのよ。私は改心されたの。
That's something I'm very curious about.
私のパレスに入ってから逮捕までに何があったのか聞かせてもらうわよ。
Damn. They're gonna make me play the game? Is the Persona 5 anime any good?
頼みってなんだ？夜分だぞ。
Because this story is intriguing enough, but I kind of wonder if it would be better as an anime rather than a game.
パレスに行くことになったからな。新島のことを調べてほしい。仕事ぶりとか交友関係とか公私構わないでやってくれ。
Was the p5r anime better than the game?
パレスで足止め食らってもすぐに対策立てられるようにな。もっと調べられるよ。下着のレパートリーとか。女の子がそういうこと言うもんじゃないぜ。お前も言ってやってくれ。
What else can you dig up?
そうだな。男性遍歴とか。我が輩たちは怪盗だ。
Okay. I'm probably not gonna watch it. But even though knowing full well I'm probably not gonna watch it, would it be worth watching?
あとこれは考えすぎかもしれんが、我が輩の声。いつもと同じ。最後 聞けって、はあ、ちょっと調べてほしいんだよ。
Oh no. Very laid back. I don't know. I don't know if I would call 4 laid back. I see. Because I'm not sure I know what you mean by laid back in this context.
さっさと始めようぜ。明智、何が分かったんだ？
直接会う機会は少ないけど、さえさんの段取りは見て取れる。多分20日に囚人学園と、あと君のいる桜家に強制捜査が入る。
マジか。
ということは11月20日が期限か。
Okay. I can wait with that.
ただ向こうも相当な強行軍のはずだ。20日より前倒しにはならないと思う。
信じるわ。今はパレスの攻略に集中しましょう。
So I have till the 20th. And during that time, I have to hang out with Akechi twice.
同感だ。それに早く行った方がいい。
But how many days are in this month? 31? And Akechi unlocks on the 2nd. But that 2nd might be after the palace is beaten. I mean, if I'm going to do this, at this point, do you think going to Mementos is worth? Yeah, no, it will, because I have a ton of requests. Mementos is worth it for the requests. Oh, I see. Okay. Outside of the main narrative, the atmosphere that the game sets. Okay.
僕らみたいなのがここでこうしているのなかなか不自然だからね。それじゃあ。
お、それ。
え、僕のスマホが何？あ。
Got it.
欲しかった機種。ごめんなさい。実はその双葉はこの前まで。
さえさんから大体は聞いてる。
そうだ、明智くん。私以外とも連絡先交換しておいた方が。
まあそうだね。
おお。 じゃあ連絡先は私からみんなの明智くんに送るわ。
あ、ありがとう。じゃあよろしく。全力を尽くそう。
性格のいいイケメンなんてチートだな。
褒めているはずだ。
じゃあ始めようか。
誠の姉貴が裁判所を何だと思ってっかだな。
勝たなければいけない勝負の場ってよく言ってる。
勝負か。さえさんらしいな。
Alright, well, I guess we're not going to Mementos today. Because we've pushed story instead. Because we've been trying to get Futaba and Hermit done. Yeah. Does this dungeon have a midpoint where I have to leave it? Not necessarily a midpoint, but I'm trying to think if I don't know if I'm actually going in on the 29th. We'll find out. Yeah, it does. Okay. So, the 30th, the 31st to do the event. Send the calling card on the 1st. Well, if today we're actually going in, I don't know, let's just see. I have notes that Akechi is available on the 2nd, but I think that's just after the 2nd he's available. So, I think I might as well just bite the bullet. And get as much of this palace done as possible. Oh, that's not my favorite thing, because that's another thing I really didn't like about Okamaru's palace is it was so long. That stupid factory and spaceship was such a long dungeon. That's rough. Oh, you mean when you're going around all of the doors and you have to toggle Omega and Alpha to see which doors are open? Because they still did that twice in P5R. So that maybe it was a whole another section or two of that. That's ridiculous.
ギャンブルだ。競馬場とか、あとパチンコはギャンブルなんだっけ？
修学旅行の時トランプしたぜ。
該当しません。他何かある？カジノよ。きっと。候補が見つかりました。
さすがさえさんの妹だね。
じゃあいよいよ行くぜ。
ナビゲーションを開始します。
This is intriguing. I wonder if watching a playthrough of P5 is gonna be worth it. I wonder if Kami's gonna play Reload or OG. Or, you know what I mean. Royale or OG. Also, she doesn't view us as enemies right now, so.
裁判所があれってことだよね。みたいね。
急ごう。
She has no reason to view us as enemies. She doesn't know who we are. Got it. If Kami plays OG5, as I suspect he will, then I will actually be able to watch Kami play and just notice the dungeon differences. But I could also look at like a speedrun or a let's play, because I can't imagine there's major skips in the speedrun. Like those, I don't see you doing any out of bounds or shit. So I could potentially watch the speedrun and see the entire dungeon. At least to their credit, this seems different enough that it does justify a new release of the game.
警察署だね。警察署と裁判所って隣同士なんだ。
服装が変わらないということは、まだ警戒も敵視もされてないということか。
まあな、パレスの裁判所以外は警戒の対象外ということだろうぜ。いや、我が輩はあえてこの姿なの。特別だからな。第一、猫のまんまじゃ困るだろう。隣の警察署も仕事場には違いないんだけどね。事件の犯人を捕まえたら出入りするし。出向中のお姉ちゃんに荷物やお弁当を届けに行ったことあるよ。
警察は用なしだろ。異世界つっても警察には入りたくねえよ。
そういえば彼にもコードネームが必要だね。
コードネーム？
怪盗が本名もろ出しとかダメだろ。かっこつかねえし。
Hey Joe. How did the paperman go, Joe? Thank you, Yuri, for the shoutouts.
ちなみにみんなのは？
スカル。
フォックスだ。
だいたい見た目で決めてるよね。
何、ハル？
なんでも。
なら僕はカラスってとこかな。
真っ黒とか？
むしろ逆さ。
Nice, nice. We take the improvements.
バレないためのコードネームならそっちの方がいいだろう。
カラス？一人だけ和風だな。
なら英語でクロウだね。
よし、今からお前はクロウだ。
了解した。
じゃあ、お目当ての裁判所に行こうぜ。
You're getting closer to that sub 1.
いいか
Well, oh yeah, can I bring a Ketchi?
ちょっといいかい？
What does Akechi bring to this now that he is quote unquote part of the party? Yeah, that checks out. Dragon 2 sucks. Wait, what? He has a one-handed sword. Is that a laser gun? What the? What? that dude just gets a ray gun? What is his he gets to be boss. Yeah. Hold on, join my party. I want to see boss. Oh right, I can't see it because you're not in the thing. All right. Heck yeah, he gets to be boss. $45? He's slightly better than Haru, but I need to bring Haru. What do you bring to the table? Oh, hello, big muscly man. You're like Ateres? Is that his name? Robin Hood? Wow. Megidola. Ooh. 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 This could be good. What are his stats? 32, 29? I don't know. The Megidola is pretty sick. Oh, he doesn't have group target dark or light. He only has... Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't even know if I'm gonna get into any fights. Their Megidola is pretty sick. My whole party comp was not designed around this. I don't know who I would get rid of for this. For him, if I wanted to. I have a holy. Oh, I can't even equip a persona. It doesn't. I'm worried about nothing. Anyway, dark would be the big argument, but I do have a dark, so it's not really that big. So the Almighty is really the only big advantage to him. Nice, just slam the door. A rooftop entrance. Oh, now we're enemies.
こいつにとっての反逆者のイメージがそれってことなんだろうぜ。
正義を貫く人ってイメージだけどね。
確かに貫きそうな仮面。それはそうと、中にいる人たち見た目は普通ね。
でも見ての通りド派手なカジノだ。ここがパレスなのは間違いない。
そっか、クローは認知の存在とかまだよく知らないんだっけ。
パレスは主が見た現実の景色が元になっている。だから地形だけじゃなく認知上の人間もいる。
So she sees them as normal people.
専門用語 ばっかで意味わかんねえよな。
要するに本物の人間と瓜二つってことは、サエさんの人を見る目は意外と歪んでないわけか。
He's so upset that he understood.
カジノと言われてもちょっと見分けがつかないかもな。
だが双葉や奥村社長のパレスでは認知上の人間と戦闘になるケースもあった。人に見えても油断は禁物。特にディーラーなどカジノの運営側に立つ連中は要注意だ。
君たちは毎回こんなことを？
Indeed.
初めてだ、僕。ちょっと緊張してる。
足引っ張るなよ、クロ
ー。クロ
ー。僕に限ってそれはない。
よし、いよいよ乗り込むぜ。攻略の期限は11月20日だ。それ以上敵に時間をやると普通に捕まっちまう。もちろんルートを確保してから予告状を出す。手順もいつも通りだぜ。
あの予告状、ただのカッコつけじゃなくてやっぱり出す必要があるんだね。
Yes.
話の腰を折らないでくれる？
Makoto getting on his case.
さて、じゃあ行きましょう。
緊張するね。
I'd have to go all the way back out to recruit him and see. Did we change? Out of curiosity, or are we normal people? Oh, okay. It's worth it. We're going back. Oh. Listen, this might be a hot take. This song is grating. I don't like this song. Yep, that's boss. that's boss. I like it. No, you're right. I don't. I could have changed here through the party member. I found that out last dungeon in Okamaru. I think I found out you could change the party members through, I think it's... No, I found it out after the dungeon. After I got out of the dungeon, I found out that you could go to the stats menu and change your party. Did not know that until, like, 2 sessions ago. Not that that really would have changed much. I really hope this lets me replay or re-explain the beginning of the game, because I am so tempted to start a second save and just replay the opening. I can figure out what the fuck was going on. Sei looks very interesting in that picture of her. I will do it again? Okay, good. It takes the Sly Cooper approach. That's good. You know, we had this conversation and I don't think I made any notes about it. What what Sly Jackson racks did you say you'd played? Yo. Thank you. You too. What are you doing? Oh, bug. Got him. Oh, he lived! He got away! Wow, that's impressive that he managed to do that. Oh, okay. So you have played Sly 1 through 3. Do you get the Sly 3 connections I keep making for this game? Or like Sly in general I keep making for this game? Come on, you stupid bug. Well. Sorry, I'm trying to deal with a bug. Nope. I got the bug, by the way. Well, that's good. That's good to hear that I'm not insane. Yeah, and also the whole, like, as you know from Sly 3, because you played it, Sly 3 literally starts with the operation happening. And then, things go very wrong. Very, very wrong. And then Sly starts doing his flashback. And then you get the scene of recruiting everyone. You get Penelope, you get Panda King, like you meet all of them. Yeah. The opening is literally them attacking Octavius's island. That's like a prologue. And then it's getting the gang together. So they have to get Murray in. They have to get Bentley. They have to get Murray. Bentley through Venice with Murray's help. Then you go to the Australian outback for officially to get Murray to join back up. Then you go to Holland to get Penelope with Mugshot. And then you go to get you beat Lafuite, the Pirate Isle with Penelope to get Demetrius, or whatever his name is. And then you go to China to beat General So to get Panda King. And then I think there's one more, maybe, but you go back to the island after that. You have Penelope, Bandit King, and whatever the hell the Paris guy's name is, who becomes a pirate. Yeah, I mean, that's the first 2 missions, so that's not unrealistic. That you would remember only that.
俺ら見つかってんぞ。お目当てはお宝でしょ。いらっしゃい。どこにあるか教えてあげる。
お宝の場所を教えるだと。
嘘じゃないわ。私は正々堂々と勝負したい。
I mean, the plane is the 3rd level. Yeah, that you meet Bugshot, and you do the planes with the Red Baron, and then you find out Penelope's the Red Baron. And then Penelope joins you. And then you go to the pirate area, which I believe is episode 4. And you get the guy who printed money with Clockwork's feathers, and you fight Lafitte on the pirate ship. I remember that because that's my favorite episode, is the pirate episode from Sly. Well, I bring it up because I remember I was theorizing potentially giving you some of the Rack and Jack games. Now I know, thanks to you, what you have played. I can make a decision whether I want to do that or not. I'll tell you what, the only Sly game I'd ever have you speedrun is Sly 1. Sly 2 and 3 are so long. They're rough speed games. Yeah, that's fair. I started Thieves in Time. I finished that game, unfortunately. How much do you care about Thieves in Time spoilers? Because boy, oh boy, I could... Oh my lord. I could rag on that piece of shit. I mean, it's fine. It's just, it's not for me. Oh, who cares about the ending? Do you know who the Black Knight is? Because that was a fucking plot twist and a half when they revealed who that was. And it was like, what is this bullshittery, dude? I just... Because, like, why exactly? Like, why? Like, they explain it, but it's some weak-ass plot point explanation nonsense. It's bad. I don't like it. I don't think they needed to make a Sly 4. There's the Wild West area with Tennessee Kid Cooper. There's the Ryoichi Cooper levels in Japan on the statue. There's the Indian levels with the elephant lady. Exactly. There's the ice skating moose. Ice skating moose? Only Sly 4 shit, dude. Sly 4 shit.
まさか逃げたりしないわよね。
ここは従おう。今さら隠れても意味はないよ。
I guess we're coming down. I mean, we can always potentially leave.
どうして教えるの？
言ったでしょ。正々堂々と勝負したいだけ。まずは上がっていらっしゃい。話はそれからね。
Yeah, that is indeed the first world. Where you fight the tiger guy. Juan? Juan? I think his name is Juan. It's an okay boss fight, kind of cliche. But you have to do a lot of not fun stuff with Ryoiji to get there. Man. Can I open this door? Man, I'll tell you what. I'm immediately filled with I do not want to do another Palace energy. Oh, I see what she looks like now. I have so little interest in doing another Palace. Yay. The Palace burnout is real. Holy crap. I don't want to do this today. No. Honestly, no. The game's not gonna go anywhere. I should come back more refreshed. Oh, man. I have tomorrow. To slog through this dungeon and do all that nonsense. All right. Oh, let me look at my calendar first. Today we're gonna explore. We're at least gonna do story. That's my complaint with this game. Like, 3 and 4 were fine. This game has, like, upped the JRPG elements to 11. And I think it's... Personally, I think it's detrimental to my experience. Anyway, I am curious. Go ahead and tell me, because I am actually asking for an answer. Am I able to reasonably complete this dungeon today? Like, in-game today? Or, like, within the next 2 days? Because I want to be done with this dungeon by the 2nd. Right. So does the idea of getting to the roadblock today, finishing the palace, sending the calling card, clearing the dungeon, does that timeline line up? Roadblock, finish, calling card, finish palace? Or no, that timeline doesn't really line up. Okay. God. Okay, good. That's what I wanted to know. Oh, that's what you meant. Okay. So, I could do roadblock and then revisit. Like, that's feasible. But then I'm just kind of stuck waiting until the 18th when I send the calling card. Or other where like these days. Then I have free time until the 18th. Okay. Awesome. Thank you. That's what I wanted to know. Did I save? I did save. Yeah, I'm gonna executive decision to do this tomorrow. What's today? Saturday? It's Monday now, so I guess we'll beat Nijima. Thanks. Keep that in mind. Yeah. We'll do this tomorrow. Like real worlds tomorrow. We'll attempt to finish the palace and knock out all the free time and stuff. We will aim to do all of that tomorrow, which will be a good chunk of November. And that will also include finishing Akechi. Yeah, okay, so this might be my final set of free time for a while. Soon! Yay! So I'll be able to beat, or finish, hopefully finish Akechi. And if I'm lucky, I'll be able to finish get Hangman and Hermit set up so I can go to Mementos. That's my hope for next time. Is during this free time. Finish Akechi, finish Hangman, finish Hermit. Big hopes. Big hopes. Big hopes. Big hopes. We'll see what happens. I'm at the will and mercy of the video game. If the video game says nope, that's not what's gonna happen, then not what's gonna happen. I can only hope. But yeah, that's the plan. Alright, I'm done talking about the plan. We know the plan. Who would we raid? Roog's live. We can raid Roog or Markyard. I haven't touched Game Duel in a hot minute. You wanna look at Game Duel or nah? Big shill. Door. Okay. No, that one. Let's see how far behind I am. Alright, I'm only 2 behind on the gate on this. Is this like Fists of Fury? Or Fatal Fury? I think this is like, I think that's what this is. Oh, Final Fight. That's the name of it. I was on the right track. No, it's not Final Fight. But we're on the right. Alright, I'm gonna try what I was thinking of. It could also be like Double Dragon. Okay, it's not Fist of Fury. Streets of Rage. That's another one. Alright, it's a Streets of Rage. It is a Streets of Rage game, but I don't know which one. Probably 2, since the average guess is well, no, actually, average guess is 3. I don't know. What's your gut telling you? 3? All right. No, it's not 3. Damn indeed. Oh my god, that's SMB1. I know, because I literally own this game. I have my copy of SMB1 is sitting right over there. I have looked at this enough. I know what this game is. Easy. Today's game is SMB1. What a crazy game. Alright, how are we doing on artwork? I don't give a fuck about artwork. We'll like cursory glance at this one, but this is today's artwork. What? The treasure chest? This could be... Could this be Black Flag? Artwork? Speaking of, did you see that Sea of Remnants got delayed? No. It is a pirate game, definitely. Alright, well, I said we're just gonna take a look. If no other ideas are coming to mind, then I'm just gonna close it. Well, it's in progress now. We might as well. The PS4 game. There's probably a Pirates of the Caribbean game. Sea of Thieves? Is this look Sea of Thieves-y? But yeah. Sea of Remnants was slated for 26. And it was pushed to 2027 worldwide release. So 4 months before the game comes out still, at a minimum. We don't have a release date or anything. Yeah, more pirates. This doesn't help me, dude. Okay, it's on modern consoles as well. Fuck. More Skull and crossbones? God. Well, okay. Congratulations, or I'm sorry that happened to you. Alright, this is today's game. Oh, yeah. These look almost Roman or Greco. Could this be like God of War? Elden Ring-ish? Okay. Like Night Rain? Or OG? Why the hell is the DLC split? Alright, you said yeah, so we'll find out. It is not Night Rain. Oh, it looks very Elden Ring. It's an RPG. It could be a Dark Souls 3. This, like, is the Gale area. It could be that. No. We got monkeys? No. Are these like sea monsters? What are these? That almost looks like a monkey. But that looks like a sea monster. It's an adventure RPG? Is that a game? No. No, that is not an option. Sorry, buddy. At least not by that name. Persona Q. Raid Shadow Legends. Shadowrun. Oh, okay. Well, I don't think it's God of War anymore. I wouldn't consider God of War an RPG. I don't know. I think we're gonna skip because it sounds like we don't have anything. Alright. Sure. Fuck it. We try it. We try it. No? Mike's not muted. I might just be talking or like away from my mic. But Mike's still here. Oh. Could this be like a Lord of the Rings game? Did you mute me? No, I still have audio levels. Huh. It is a PS3 game. I don't recognize this PS3 game, though. It's not Lord of the Rings. Dude, I don't know. I'm gonna skip again and see if the last reveal shows anything of use. No, it does not. Dude, I got nothing. What PS3 game could this be? I'm just gonna throw a random PS3 game out there. Unless you have any guesses. We're gonna send it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright. What? This is Demon Souls art? I've never seen this art of Demon Souls. Fair. I mean, I guess. This must be from the opening cutscenes when the King Ulrich or whatever his name is first unleashes darkness upon the land. These must be the creatures that attack. I don't remember this. Damn, I'm kind of upset. I lost my streak for that. Oh well, what's done is done. Oh, these are all glitched. These are all actually done, they're just glitched. Oh, wait, I think they are. And they're characters, they'll be quick. Nope, they're not glitched. Who in the fuck is this? You recognize this? It looks cartoony, but also high fidelity at the same time. Who's the anime guy who hangs out with the girl with the scroll in her mouth? Yeah, but I'm just guessing it to see if it's, male. It is not male. Oh my god. Ah, that's so silly. It's fucking Jade, dude. What a cursed ass angle for you to put Jade at. What were the hints? I think that definitely would have given it away if you didn't know for some reason. Unless you haven't played the game. I mean, yeah, the poll's fine. I wasn't thinking Jade even used the pole weapon, but she does. That's her main weapon. I did speedruns of the game. I should know that. Okay. This looks almost like, it looks like almost early Dragon Quest, or at the same time, it looks like the kid from Dragon Ball. The green kid from Dragon Ball. But I don't know the green kid from Dragon Ball's name. And I don't know anyone from Dragon Quest's name. Is that his name? Dende? Yeah, no, his name is Dende. Or maybe not Dende. Who's Dende's assistant? The one who in Dragon Ball Abridged, the guy's like, no, I saw a bird. It was pretty. Kill it. I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. You have to have watched Dragon Ball Abridged before. I can't guess Dende anyway. So, I guess we're back to, like, you've never seen Dragon Ball Abridged? That's fair. It's funny as fuck. Do recommend it. Even if you're not a Dragon Ball fan, I recommend it. Vegeta, look. It's a Chaotsumon. I'm gonna catch it. There's a lot of good jokes. Well, where do we start? Male or female? Don't even know if it's human, but I'm assuming it's a mage of some sort. I don't know, I guess we just jump the fuck in. Go Rector. Sure. Nope. It's not Rector. But I could guess Hero. Alright, we'll try Erdrick. See if that's in here. Nope, Erdrick's not even an option. No, it is human. It's a female from something. Could this be like a Fire Emblem game? Because I don't think this art is ever used in Final Fantasy. I mean, it might be. Yeah, early Fire Emblem. Well, we could guess a Fire Emblem anyway and see. And then if that's a no-go... Wait, what? There's no Fire Emblem? Oh, right, I can't guess games. Who's the green-haired girl from Fire Emblem? No, not her. The sword princess from the early Fire Emblems. Thank you. What? I think this is the name of the game. Blazing Blade. Oh, yeah, no, you're right. She has blue hair. That's definitely blue. It's like blue-green, but it's more blue. It is a female, but it is not Fire Emblem. Well, we were kind of right on that. I mean, I don't know. What for Final Fantasy? I agree. I think she's a mage. Who's a female human Final Fantasy? character from early Final Fantasies. Terra? Okay. It's definitely not Terra, but I do know who Terra is. No. It looks stupid familiar, but not because it's a game I've played. No, I ain't either. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say this is definitely Nintendo. I don't know, dude. Mia from Golden Sun. It is definitely Nintendo, but it's Nintendo and Konami. Yeah, I haven't played Golden Sun. I've heard, people have told me it's worth playing. I just haven't played it. Fuck if I know, dude. Apparently people get this in 2 guesses. But I don't know who this is. What's a dude from Apex Legends? Or, who's the big guy with the axe from Overwatch? Or maybe he doesn't have an axe. The Reinhardt. Could this be like Reinhardt? Zarya? I could guess Zarya. Alright, we'll guess Zarya for you. Oh, it's a girl. It's the girl with the big gun. But also, I'm Overwatch. We're on the right thought process with Overwatch, so I'll take that. It's like a quarter credit for me. Huh. That's what I'm telling you, man. You know the foot. This almost looks like Sully, but not in this art style. You think this is a Dave the Diver character? I don't know any Dave the Diver characters, though. Oh, you're right, it is. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, yeah, it 100% is. What's his name? This is him. I don't know his fucking name, dude. His name is Brian? Oh, I just didn't see it. Where is it? Oh, yeah, okay, I see it. You're right. I just gotta read. Idiot? Have you considered reading? Idiot? I like that art. That's pretty decent art. Alright, and this is today's... I don't recognize those feet. I wouldn't even go so far as to say they look feminine. Avowed feet? Wait. Wait. Maybe. We can look. Elika. People get this in 2, so no, it doesn't look like it's her. I don't think... Do you think Avowed has any notable characters? There's probably so many NPCs in Avowed. Can you see this character's feet? No, not really. Yatsley? I even guessed that. It doesn't look like her at all. But we can get another picture. Nope. She's not even an option. I don't know. See, those look like sacrificial markings or something. Like this is either an alien from like Remnant or like an undead like a mummy or something. All right. Gonna guess a man. It is a human. It is a human female from the looks of it. I need more information. This doesn't help me at all. People get this in 2, so this must be like a recent, well-played game. Okay, I haven't played E33. Oh, it's probably her. That looks familiar. Maybe one day I'll never play Expedition 33. Alright, keywords? I only have 2 left. Let's just look at them. Hotel, nightclub, flash base. Do you know any game that could be? Because I'm just not gonna guess. If you don't. I don't know any flash-based nightclub games. How about hotel? Nope, no dice. We're out of luck, Chief. Sumo, Bongo, and Ninja. I got nothing for this one either. I mean, there was that, like, Flash Ninja ball game, but it's probably not that. No, these are obtuse, so it's not gonna be a game like iNinja. Ninja. Sumos and ninjas in the same game. Yeah, I got nothing. I'm just gonna skip this. Banana. Cactus. Karate. Huh? Huh? Kingdoms, beat points, orca riding. What? What is this video game? What? What could this? What in the world could this video game be? I just want to know what the clues were now. This is the most wild video game, dude. Orca riding. Clap detection. Wall jumping. Enemy grabbing. Crest rankings. Ground pound. Sound wave attacks. Microwave sensor. Bird assisted flight. Yeah, this is a fascinating game that I've never heard of. Alright, Yuri, here's everything. What do you think? You have any idea at all before we just skip it? What do you think this is? Donkey Kong Jungle Beat. For the GameCube only. I've never heard of this game before. Oh, this is the Bongo Donkey Kong game? I see. Alright, one more. Let's drop our opening to third person. We got that. That's good for us. Okay, so it's almost certainly Windows. Where do we go from here? Oh yeah, let's... No, action adventure doesn't... I mean, action does kind of help, but adventure doesn't help. Okay, it's an action game. Adventure just doesn't help, because it's just like everything is an adventure game. PC, we could rule out Sony. What are the Uncharteds that came out in this year set? What year did Uncharted 4 come out? We should probably check Uncharted 3, but I think Uncharted 3 is not a great year to check. (2011) 2012, 13, 14, 15. Actually, that's not a terrible idea, though Uncharted's kind of a platformer. I'm gonna drop the Uncharted 3, because that'll help with the years. What? 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That should rule 16 as a possibility out. Also, what the fuck? That was a great guess. Holy shit. Okay, it's Uncharted 4. It has to be Uncharted 4. Oh my god, is it fucking Lost Legacy? I have never been so wrong, but so right at the same time. This hurts, dude. This it actually causes me serious pain. You know how in pain I am by this? Lost Legacy is a platformer, though. If Uncharted 3 is a platformer, Lost Legacy is a platformer. But whatever. I did. For once, I did it. Honestly, the Uncharted 3 thought was low-key goated. I should have gone 4. That would have got me in one faster guess, but... I mean, that was... Actually, no... Well, this wouldn't have mattered. That Naughty Dog, Sony, and older would have... Yeah, it would have gotten me a one faster guess, but, I mean, that's a crazy guess. I don't know how this didn't roll out 2016, but, you know, it is what it is. What an insane guess. Alright, well, we'll do a different guess. If you guys want, so we can, oh, I didn't need to do that. We'll do yesterday's guess, too. That way you guys can get involved. Ew. Older. Alright. A lot older. Not on PC. So this might be like a SNES game. Is it in Shadow Tower PS? Okay, if I can. Well, actually, before I guess that, it is adventure. It is not action. So Shadow Tower is a bad guess. Alright, let's try Super Mario Bros. Let's roll out Nintendo, because Nintendo is a strong possibility here. Go World. Typing it again in caps doesn't matter. That doesn't make me hear it or see it any faster. Okay. Liberation! Not Nintendo. It is side view. Super Mario World being a fantasy game is certainly something. Also, I would call Super Mario World action. Oh, that ruled out so much. It's not Nintendo. It's not PC. Alright, it's a fantasy adventure side view game. What year was Discworld released in? Or Monkey Island? I think Monkey Island was like 87. Discworld is 83. It's not Discworld then. What's another good point and click side view? From the 90s. Freddy Fish. Freddy Fish is from the 90s, right? You know what? Let's see if Freddy Fish is even in here before I guess it. He is. Alright, let's guess a Freddy. It's I highly doubt it's gonna be the right category, but or the right game. It could be a PS1 launch title, yeah. Case of the Missing Kelp. Freddy Fish didn't come out until 94. So, like, this could get 2 years and point and click out. Right, we'll start with this. 2 years, narrow it down. I don't really know if this is fantasy, but the point and click is good. And I definitely would call this adventure. Holy Freddy and it's in Scum! Oh! Holy! It's in Scum VM! It could be like King's Quest. Ooh! Ooh! What King's Quest came out in the early 90s? That's crazy guess. It's not Windows, by the way. So it's probably I bet you it's on Digiblast. I don't really know too many Scum VM games, honestly, but it's almost certainly point and click. I'm just going off of King's Quest. I don't know if it's King's Quest, because I just know King's Quest is Scum VM. 91. King's Quest 6. Alright, we're gonna drop a King's Quest 6 guess. We will not... We have King's Quest 7, which was released in 94. Doesn't help us. Damn their King's Quest. Alright, Scum VM games. What are there besides for King's Quest in Scum? In theory, oh wait, we don't have Sierra ruled out. I need 1, 2, or 3. Putt-Putt, but it's not. We know it's not Putt-Putt. We know it's not Freddy Fish. We know it's not Spy Fox. And we know it's not Pajama Sam. Ooh, maybe it is Monkey Island. No, Monkey Island was 97. Ooh, Day of the Tentacle. 93. It's in Scum. In sci-fi. It's definitely sci-fi. Bam. I'm just too good, man. I will almost take full credit for that one. Super Mario World was a good start, so I can't take full credit. But that Freddy Fish was an absolute slam of a guess. Nah, you got Mario World. Like you put us up on the right foot with the Mario World guess. So you deserve. I'll give you credit. You gotta have 25% of the credit. No problem. I'm not above that. Dude, that Scum VM. Those were absolutely insane guess gets though. Did Zingo go live again, or are you just talking to him in general? Alright, let's see who's live. Because I'm gonna go. Roog ended stream. So just Mark. Yeah, we'll just do some chill Mark stream. Thank you anyone who's here, came at any point, who's watching the VOD. As always, I will see you all next time. Go enjoy Mark Yard. He's doing his NES playthrough series. Actually, oh no, this is just a massive marathon of NES games. So who knows how long he'll be going. He might go until he loses a run. Wish him the best of luck, and tomorrow we'll be back for this, and we will finish Psy and presumably get about halfway through November. So we'll be coming up big and hot on the end game of OG Persona 5 soon. Anyway, yeah, if you're excited for that, be here. Have a good night or good morning, everybody. Take care. Bye-bye.